It begins. It begins. Let's go. Man, it's been a while. Not that long. But normally, I stream somewhere in between, you know? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I think I only did one on Sunday. We're gonna get... Oh, let's get started. Hang tight. Let me make sure everything looking good on my end. I swear, what the heck is with it? I don't get it. I don't know why you do this. Why you do this? Why you do this? Upload that thumbnail. There we go. That'll do it. Are we good? Eat it good? Come on, do the thing. Copy link address. All right, let's let everybody know. Let me just see here. I think the link to the video is... Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Where was I? Did I... Oh! I completely forgot that I already did the Forest Temple. Base Got Flashy says, you changed the title to progressive instead of liberal. Was that intentional? And if so, can you speak to the change? Yeah, so I find myself always messing with like the analytics a little bit. You know, if we get like a, you know, a bit, I guess like a bit of a change or maybe like a step in the positive direction, then I'll probably change the logo itself where it says Debate Awoke Liberal. It'll just be like Debate Awoke Progressive. But it's just me messing with the algorithm to see what it does. If we get a really good response, then you'll see me likely keep it. Yeah, that's right. I remember. I remember what I was doing. I was trying to get these big pose. I remember the spot where I missed it. Do these give arrows? Do these guys give arrows? I have a feeling they do not give arrows. Yeah, they just give it magic. They just give you the magic. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a conversation, we could do so. All these guys drop is just magic. We don't need a magic. We need yeah, this part of the game was like super scary as a kid. Anybody here remember that? Playing this game as a kid? It was scary. It was so scary. All right. All right. Where do we go? Where do we go? We need arrows. Is there something in that hole? Maybe it has arrows. Let's check. All right. Arrows? Hey, arrows. We know arrows spawn here, which means we can farm it. Base Got Flashy says, my headcanon is that Redeads are actually the dead Castle Town people. It's lame that they all actually just moved to Kakariko. Let's assume... Wait, why can't we assume that? That's totally plausible. Did they ever like say that, like in like story wise, where they're just like, oh no, it's actually not like that. This is rated E for everyone, and so it didn't. That never happened. My name is Shigeru Miyamoto, and I don't sound like this at all. So saith Shigeru Shigingo Miyamoto. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. We are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion with a woke progressive, a woke liberal, if you will. I'd be glad to hear you out. Sloppy says, what happened to the Jack versus Daniel debate? Not happening yet. Jack versus Daniel. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll happen today. I was thinking of playing a bit of a, what is it, the congressional hearing of Kristi Noem, where she got fired because she like grossly misappropriated funds and spent $220 million on a commercial that definitely doesn't look like was worth $220 million. Do you guys remember that part? Do you remember that part? If I don't get any calls, I'll probably just play that while we just vibe out and play some Ocarina of Time. So right now what I'm trying to do is I am trying to get all the bottles. I'm trying to get all the bottles. And one of the things that needs to happen is I need to capture a white Poe that spawns in an extremely specific location and then very quickly disappears. And I am not good at aiming with this controller. But rest assured, you will watch me try over and over until I get it. awolthoughts says, sup peeps? Hello, AWOL. Hello, welcome. You know, AWOL, you are here a lot. You may want to consider becoming a member. You get some additional advantage. Yeah, you saw that? It just kind of comes and goes instantly, so I kind of have to get it right away, I guess. All right, come on. Come on. I had it. I'm such an idiot. If I just didn't move my thing, I would have had it. Let's see. Sloppy Second 92 says, what's your thoughts on food stamps only being used for essential foods and not processed foods? I mean, I get the sentiment behind it. I just want people to be fed, man. I don't care. Even if they make poor decisions. To me, it's like, dude, I'd rather just people be fed. Like, even if it's unhealthy, just let people make that decision for themselves. Maybe there's an argument to be made for like alcohol, cigarettes and stuff like that. Obviously, I wouldn't want to, I guess subsidize a super bad habit. But at the end of the day, in my opinion, it's just calories. Bruh, I missed. Fuck. I would like to see Jack and Daniel go at it today. Well, you may get your wish. Let's take a look here. Maybe you get your wish. I was thinking of playing the Kristi Noem stuff, but we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we could do so. I keep missing, dude. I keep missing this freaking Poe. We're going to get it, though. We're going to run out. I feel like I'm going to run out of arrows. First changed it from liberal to progressive. I sure did. But then again, I've always been a progressive. You knew that. Yeah, I missed. Let's see. AWOL says, I'll become a member eventually first. I feel like AWOL would never become a member unless if I became a conservative or something. I'm not going to become a member unless you agree with me. Yes! I did it! All right. Hold on. To not risk potentially causing that to despawn, I am just going to run right to it. Yes. Big Poe. Okay. I think... oh, he's a progressive now. I wonder what the difference means in his mind. Liberal is kind of like... I don't know, a lot of times people like associate it with like libertarianism or like wanting minimal government. And that is just not what I argue. I look at like liberal in like a classical liberal sense where I effectively hold the views of liberals. We are taking calls though. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a discussion, we can do so. All right. So I think I could just give him one of these. Hold on. Hey, young man. Card now 400 points. Wait. Show him? Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. First is teaming up with Lunchley and Mr. Beast. So I found out that most of the people that I've actually debated have all been people who are like good friends of like Crucible crew members. And so as a result, I'm starting to realize why I get so many haters, because it's like the only people that I've like effectively been exposed to has been the Crucible fan base. So I think I'm right where I need to like reach out. Aaron Clark says, did you get the big Goron sword? Not yet, but I will. Let me see. Hey, young man, what's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card is 700. So I'm missing 3. I'm missing 3 Poes. We're going to pull up the Poe locations and figure it out. I'm going to tell you right now, that was a very difficult Poe to collect. The one with the, do these drop arrows? I don't think they do. Those people really dislike you, LOL. Dude, big time. Holy crap, they hate me. God damn, they hate me. They're like, how dare you not glaze our leader, Andrew Wilson? How dare you disrespect him? I'm like, bruh. Base God Flashy says, Amanda, are you against private school vouchers? I hate them. Oh yeah, I hate those too. I think they're terrible. I think it pulls away money from public schools. Let's see. Aaron Clark says, you got Epona and Hookshot to gather the stuff. First, how come you still respond to comments from a short that came out a long time ago? Because sometimes I just find it and I'm like, okay, let's comment. You guys like him, but not the stream? No, I do not. I do not like Andrew Wilson. JNN James says, we are free thinkers first. We're here because we want to be. I like that. Okay, so we need, we're going to find the last 3 of those Poes. So I'm going to just Google it real quick. Let's take a look here. White Poe locations. White Poe locations. Oh, hold on. Ocarina of Time N64. All right, hold on a sec. Let me show my what I'm looking at here. Where the heck is it? Chrome? Okay. Again. All right, so I suppose we just got to check this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? What did I just move? What is that? What did I just move? That's the Discord overlay. I'm locking that. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think we could pull that off. Let's go through it. By the way, we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a discussion with a woke progressive, I'm right here. I'll hear you out. And if you have not liked the video already, please, what are you doing? Please hit the updoot. I need the updoots. how else do I expect to become a big streamer if you are not hitting those updates? I appreciate y'all very much. All right, let's find these posts. Okay, so number 1 is by the river. We're just gonna check it real quick. We're gonna take a quick.
Hello, Amanda.
Hi, Daniel.
How are you doing?
What's up, buddy?
Oh, good. I just had something to drink.
Oh yeah.
Preparing for the stream.
I want a drink. God damn it! I want a drink. Instead, I'm having an energy drink.
Well, that's also good. Keeps your energy up.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you having a Monster? You know, it's like the 666.
It's a
drink.
It's a ghost. It's see-through.
I can see that. Yeah, it's because of your
Here, hold on.
screen,
Let me turn
right?
off the green screen for a second. Hold on. Where's the camera? Camera. Where the heck is my green screen? Hold on.
Black.
Right click properties.
Oh, it's not.
Hold on. Hold on. Where's the filters? Hold on. I gotta pull up the filters. Filters. Here we go. All right. So if I just disable chroma key, there you go.
Oh,
see,
okay.
it's like,
now I see it.
it's like pink and green. It's weirdly
It's like
tasty.
Vomit. It's like vomit green.
It's
right?
weirdly tasty. I like it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm not going to
I'm not a
complain.
huge fan of energy drinks in general. But I gotta say, I do like the way Monster tastes. Not all of them. It's like the original one. Also, their sugar-free original drink is probably the best tasting.
You can't drink that. That's disgusting.
Sugar-free one.
Sugar-free.
It's okay.
No, the sugar-free one Monster is pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
By the way,
I'm
y'all.
not a real big fan of
not at all.
sugar-free.
By the way, we
I-
are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. The other people that you're hearing in chat are all people that are on the Discord. We're just hanging out, having a good time, playing some Legion of Shieldeo.
We have an energy drink here, which I really like. I mean, it's not something special. It's the cheapest one you can probably find, but it's still quite tasty. It cost me only 40 cents a can.
Yeah, it has more cancer than the other one.
Out of curiosity,
25 cents of that.
how many in the Discord have hit like on the video for today? You're required.
Already
I am requiring you, or I will ban you.
Yeah, are you happy now?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You can ban me.
Done it. Why are you asking me if I do
I'm
that,
not
Amanda?
banning you,
You know I
Druid.
support you 100%, dude. Like,
Appreciate it.
what? Are you
Appreciate it.
doubting me? You doubting Thomas?
I'm not doubting you at
I
all.
was your first follower on your YouTube. I was your first follower on the stuff you're writing now.
Shut up,
on
Peter.
your starting novel.
Everybody is wanting to hear a conversation between Jack Attack MMA and Daniel, and I'm here for
yeah.
it.
I almost forgot that, but yes, last Thursday or what, Friday. I don't know exactly what day it is for you, but I think it's Thursday, right? Yes, I did.
You
I
challenged
did
him.
tell Jack Attack, you know, if he has the balls to do it, we can debate.
I
Trump's
challenge you to
crimes.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, he's not gonna do it though, right? I mean, he is
Why not? Why wouldn't he
too
do it?
pussyish. I don't think he can. I mean, you know, I don't really
don't
trust these people to actually have a backbone. That's
You
all.
think?
Yeah,
think
because
he could
do
for
it.
them, truth is like secondary. You know, it's like when you're putting like ideology in front of anything else, then yeah, you're not gonna have a backbone. You're not gonna have like.
Yeah, Daniel. I mean, I
something
don't.
to stand
I
for.
somewhat see it like that. That Amanda doesn't like Trump. He has to live under that kind of human being. But
Well, I mean, I have to
For-
live with
for-
Trump's actions too. I mean, you have to live with
Not
Trump's
really.
actions too.
I mean,
Of
for
course,
you and
really.
me,
Yes,
we are
really.
Europeans.
Oh, no,
we are
Magnus,
Europeans.
Magnus.
It's
I'm-
good
no,
for
no.
us.
Okay, just listen to me, Magnus. You have to live with Trump's actions because right now Trump has taken actions that affect the entirety of the world. You know, by attacking Iran, you know, unlawfully and illegally, you know, at the behest of Israel, which clearly has like something like a sword of Damocles over his head.
Yeah, like
with the
Magnus,
Epstein files.
I'm gonna have to push back against you on your idea here, where it's like, hey, this helps. I know what you're saying. Like, hey, if the United States goes down and does worse, that means that Europe does better. Now, somewhat true. But also what I have noticed is that whenever the United States does a thing, usually what happens shortly after is that Europe likely follows.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? And so like if Donald Trump is winning like a hyper populist borderline racist rhetoric, well then guess what? You're going to get that in Europe. You see the problem?
We already have it here.
Yeah, but you see the problem?
Well, we have
Like,
Le Pen,
you're being
we have
negatively
the
affected.
AfD, we have...
So that means you're being negatively affected by Trump.
That's true, but I think it's a tiny prize of I think they would gain
okay, Magnus.
traction anyway.
Did your gas prices go up today?
Oh,
I mean,
hell yeah, that's
these
the
days?
only thing I really
Yeah,
dislike
of
about the
course.
Iran war. Bro,
Excadriller.
but
since
again, it's like-
since that
It's
shit
not only
started,
just that, Magnus.
10
It's
to
like because
20
you're
cents
thinking,
more a liter.
Okay, Magnus, just a second, buddy. It's like you're thinking like too low resolution on these things, because it's not just the fact that gas prices rose because of that. What is going to happen is like Europe already asked Ukraine to let Russian gas pass through.
Has the
Right?
price
So that
already
means-
increased on
Yeah, of course,
oh my
everywhere.
God.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you think?
Trump just did the State of the Union where
Well,
he-
here-
where
here
he
in the
bragged
US,
that
it's
gas
like-
prices
it
were
didn't
low.
even took.
Here in the US,
it
we're not
didn't even- wait,
we're
let
not
me
experiencing
finish.
anything.
It didn't even took that long, Daniel. The moment the Iran war started, I think a day later we had already 10 to 20 cents more on the liter.
Yes, because most of the petroleum, and the gas that is being produced and then taken all over the world goes to the Hormuz Strait, and that's exactly what
I
Iran
know.
has in their hands, as a bargaining chip. And yeah, of course they're going to close it. Of course they're going to attack every vessel that carries oil to the strait. So yeah, but again, it's like that's low resolution thinking, because that's just the first effect of this. But the second effect is the fact that Russia right now is actually benefiting heavily from this, right? Because now Europe is kind of getting antsy and saying, oh shit, it's like we actually do need gas from somewhere. We need oil from somewhere. So it's like, who's the other one? It's Russia. So we have to appeal to Russia. So, all the years that we tried to have Russia having less power on the world stage, now it's just gone to shit. Why? Because Israel wanted their hegemony in the Middle East.
Sloppy
And
says
Yeah,
gas
those
went
things
up.
are
I
just the
don't know.
first few things that come in.
Sloppy is saying
I
gas
mean-
went up here in California, but I blame taxes on gas and Newsom taxing the heck out of us.
But you get your main oil from Canada.
No, they don't.
No, I mean
Most of
America.
our oil is locally sourced in Texas, and then the other some more from Canada. Point is it's all local. Like we already cut off trade with Russia for our oil needs, and I think like only 2% of our total oil was even supplied by Russia, so it was basically negligible from our eyes. And so like the war with Iran is, largely once again, it's negligible to people in the United States. They're just not going to see any negative repercussions for the war in Iraq or Iran. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's just
It's
insane.
the same thing, that's why.
It's just insane. And like one thing that like I just to point out, right? And I hate having to like drive this home, because I swear people just say these things as if like that there is a logical justification behind it. I just want to point out factually there are no known nukes in Iran.
Yeah, 0.
We are not aware of any infrastructure for intercontinental ballistic missiles. We have
Also, do you
not
know who was
observed
really against
any
nukes?
any rockets for intercontinental ballistic missiles or its capability. None of those things have been substantiated, yet for whatever reason, there's this idea that there's this threat of nuclear war. And I remember I was reading a briefing that somebody sent me, And it just said, it was always like, Iran could, Iran may. I couldn't believe just how, here, like, I even highlighted it here. I'll provide it real quick. Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'm going to open it in Chrome here. All right. So I highlighted this section. Where is it? Chrome. Where you at, Chrome? Bro, where's my Chrome? There it is. Okay. I highlighted this section, right? And it's like, I just cannot believe, and this is like some official documentation where it says Iran's strategy may have been to minimize the time between the decision to surge toward a weapon and having an actual weapon. Iran could more easily keep and convert. Iran could move ahead more deliberately. It is also possible that Iran mistakenly assumed that fissile material production would be easier to master, or as the archive suggests, it doesn't say, it suggests it, that Iran planned to purchase fissile material from abroad. Another factor could explain Iran's approach. Program compartmentalization can impede coordination. Some panelists raised the possibility and less top-down driven effort might allow different center. Do you see how it's constant maybes? There is no real instance of like Iran being a threat. And honestly, at the end of the day, you want to know what it is? You know who is credibly threatened? Israel. That's who's credible. Yes. That's who's credibly threatened. And we pretend.
Is it, though? I don't think Israel is threatened by Iran. I mean, let's be very honest. Looking like who started
I was told there
wars in the Middle East? It was Israel. Like Iran did not attack any of its neighbors.
Don't you worry. It's not a justification, right? But the point is that if there is like a belief that there is a credible threat there, and that is corroborated in intelligence reports, right? To me, I'm like, that sounds like Israel's fucking problem. Why are we?
It is Israel's problem.
Why are we?
Iran is supporting Hezbollah and Hamas has attacked Israel, and Hezbollah has as well. So it's not just a credible threat. It is a war that's happening, and something can happen.
No, you're absolutely wrong there. It's like, yeah, they might be supporting Hamas and Hezbollah, but Hamas and Hezbollah has only been fighting the Israeli occupation. Let's not forget the fact that Hezbollah actually is a result of the Israeli occupation of Lebanon. And Hamas is a result of the Israeli occupation of Palestine. So they're just liberation movements. Am I okay with everything they're doing? Yeah, of course not. They're doing a lot of things that I wouldn't agree with. But to just suggest that they're just like these random groups that appear out of nowhere for no reason except to kill Israelis is just historical revisionism and just like ignoring all the realities of the Middle East.
That wasn't the point. The point was that Israel has, at this moment in time right now, a reason to fight those two groups, and those two groups are funded by Iran.
Yeah, maybe Israel should stop doing a genocide. Maybe Israel should stop doing an apartheid. Maybe Israel should stop just occupying.
Hey, come on, please. Can you stay on
parts
point?
Of the world that are not theirs. And if they're doing that, you know what?
Chakma, just so you're aware, this is on
like
way
having
less
a country.
People.
Okay, sorry, Daniel.
Just
What do you
FYI.
mean? Like having them a country? Is that the part where they shouldn't be?
Can you repeat? Sorry.
Sorry, like having a country. Is that what you're referring to when they say?
Did I say that? Did you?
No,
I'm asking.
I'm asking you.
Can you repeat what I said?
No, I'm asking you when you say
I know,
they
and I'm
shouldn't be
asking
in a part of the world they shouldn't be supposed to be.
It's like having a country was nowhere in what I said whatsoever.
My question was having a country obviously in the place where it is right now.
And I'm asking you, did I say that?
No, I'm asking you if you meant that.
To this?
Okay,
no,
I'm giving up. Thanks. You're really not helpful here. I'm trying to have a nice conversation with you. I'm asking you a simple question. If you're unable to answer, just say so.
I know why you're interrupting me when I'm talking. It's like it's very
because you're talking in circles.
No, because I said something, and instead of actually addressing what I said, just imagined that I actually said something, and you asked me, it's like, oh, including this that had nothing to do with what I said.
Well, then just say no.
No, I'm not going to say no. I'm going to ask you if you actually understood what I said, because at this point, I'm not really sure that you understood. And maybe
Apparently,
I,
I
have to repeat
didn't
myself.
understand it because I thought that might include it. And if you
So
just
what
said
did I
no,
say?
I would understand that you didn't mean to include that.
So what did I say? Can you remember what I
My
said?
God, are you like a teacher in a
Yeah, maybe
school
I'm a
that
teacher
was
with
served
you.
by the
It's
short
like
bus?
you're trying to obfuscate what I said and
No,
make
I'm not.
it look like I said things that I didn't say.
Okay, my God, I don't
Do
have
you
an
guys
issue here. I
know
was
each
just
other?
asking
No, you
No, I don't
No.
know him.
You guys don't know each other? You guys are being this aggro to one another?
I'm
Yeah.
not even. I just have. I was
Maybe-
just
I
asking
don't know.
one simple, stupid question that was
Yeah, it
easy
was
to
a
answer.
stupid question.
And
And
he
that's
got
why I asked
really
you if
mean-
you actually understood what I said.
excited about it.
So
I
did
mean,
you
these are two
understand
smart
what I said?
guys. I'm surprised they debated and got off so bad then, because they're both pretty
Yeah,
smart.
like they're both like good people. You know,
I mean, I
so
can answer
just-
his question. I didn't understand clearly what you were saying or asking because that's
Okay, I will repeat
that's why I
myself
asked
in
you.
that case.
Please don't.
Cool.
But
So
okay, do.
please don't or do.
No, okay, please do.
Okay, so what I said is maybe if Israel would stop committing a genocide, maybe if Israel would stop, committing apartheid, and maybe if Israel would stop occupying parts that are not of their country, maybe then, right, then they would have less enemies in the region.
All right,
That's
you
what I said.
kind of modified that, and I can see now
No,
where
that's
you're coming
exactly what I
from,
said. You can go
and-
back into the YouTube video and you could actually re-listen to
All right,
this. And that's
then
exactly
we
what I
wasted
said.
10 minutes because now I understand what
Yeah,
you said.
that's
and
why I
agree.
asked you if you can repeat what I said. You see, if you'd have done that from the beginning, we would have saved like a lot of time.
All right. So just to be clear, right? Like, I want to go back into the idea. It's the problem that I'm having is that in Iran, we have 0 instances where it is a real, legitimate, credible threat to the United States. And we're being told directly by the Trump administration that it is a credible threat. And that if we did not strike first, then we would have been next or somehow.
They're maliciously complacent, aren't they, Amender?
I just don't understand like what could possibly be the justification that I can observe. Because once again,
Oil.
I have to
Oil is the
keep-
one justification.
I have to keep really breaking it down, which is there is no credible instance of a nuclear bomb. It
Yes.
doesn't exist. It hasn't existed. And I think, since 1996, we've had Netanyahu on TV saying that they're weeks away from a nuclear bomb. To
Yeah,
this
it's always 2
day,
weeks
we
away,
still have,
or 6 months
to this
away.
day, still
Yeah.
nothing. We have nothing on it. So it's like, what do we do at this point? Like, how many times do we have to have this discussion where it's like, come on, I mean,
Look at
Okay,
the
Amanda,
larger
I'm going to
strategical
ask you a few
picture.
questions. Do you know what the country
Look
with
at the
biggest oil
larger
reserves
strategical
on Earth
picture.
is?
all right, hold on. Let's let
the
Chakma go.
United
I want to
States-
hear Chakma. Go ahead.
Sorry, the United States, larger picture here. The United States is allied with a bunch of states around Iran, and they have supported them, and they're supporting them, and have strategic interests, the United States, in those states and in the resources there, and in the paths or the shipping lanes there. That is why, and Iran is a threat to that. So anything to weaken Iran, which is also an ally to Russia,
How is Iran a threat to
is a
them?
good idea.
So hold on. Let me just be clear, right? You think does that have to do with the Strait of Hormuz?
Among other things, yes, Strait of Hormuz, strategic interests in the UAE, like all the Gulf states, basically.
But how is Iran
So-
a threat?
We
So
should
I
not
could be-
forget that
maybe
Iran was
I'm-
also sending drones to Russia to use against the Ukrainians.
So maybe I'm
Yes.
crazy here, but didn't we have a deal back in 2018 of a nuclear proliferation treaty, which was a bit of a band-aid solution in that it was possible to establish enough fissile material given several years, long enough,
Yes.
legally speaking, off of it. We still had several years to go, and even if we still had that deal today, it would have been just fine. You guys recall who decided to not do that deal, right? Or who pulled out of that
Yes,
deal?
yes, we do.
It was Donald Trump who said,
Yes.
let's go ahead and remove ourselves from that deal. We're going to reestablish sanctions, which is what Iran got out of it. and they said that it was a terrible deal. Now here we are. We're here several
I'm not going to
years
defend Trump
later.
here.
Same.
I'm not going to defend Trump. I'm just trying to explain what the strategic thinking might be behind that. You also allied with Israel, which clearly has an issue with the two groups I mentioned before, which are supported by Iran. So
Are you in support of?
technically, it
Would you
makes
be in
sense.
support of Israel or?
No, that's not the point. That's not the point. I'm saying the United States, as allies in those regions, and those allies have issues with Iran. I'm not
Allies, they have
passing.
issues
This
with
is
Iran,
not a value judgment.
except Israel.
To me, it's like, why not just re-engage with the JCPOA,
That's not
or
true.
or just redo the JCPOA, and we stick to our deal that we originally promised them.
Sorry, I have to disagree with Daniel. That's not completely true. As I said before, Iran was delivering thousands of drones to Russia
Yeah,
against
he said
the
in the
Ukrainians.
region, so he was talking about the Middle East, not Ukraine. So I'm asking, is like
I'm talking in
the Middle
general.
East.
In general,
Oh,
allies
okay,
of the United
so
States
in general.
that are being hurt by the by Iran.
Okay,
So I
and
agree
there's
with
allies of
Magnus.
Iran that are being hurt by the allies of the United States or the United States itself. So
Yeah, that's not the issue of the United States, isn't it?
yeah, no, but I'm just saying, it's like, you know, if the shoe
This is
fits,
sorry.
you know.
Yeah, okay, I'm not making a fairness argument here. I'm not passing any value judgments. It's just this is the reason why a state like the United States would act like this.
Oh, I don't think.
I see
I
that
do
they're
think it's an
acting like
illegal
that.
war,
I just,
what's
it's
happening now.
completely illogical to me. It doesn't make any sense. It makes the world less secure, not better.
I think so too. I agree with you here because I think this conflict has the potential to get completely out of hand.
This could
the
literally,
US
like in
lost
this
in
moment,
Iraq, they're gonna lose harder in Iran.
in this
But
moment,
you
this
don't
could
just say.
unironically create World War III.
Don't think so.
All right, what happens? What happens if OPEC decides to join in? What happens with OPEC allied countries decide to join in again with Iran? Now what?
With Iran?
They're probably not.
No, the what?
I mean,
No,
one
they
of them
will
is Saudi
join against
Arabia.
Iran. They will join
They're not gonna
against
join with
Iran.
Iran.
You think so?
Yes, of
Yes.
course.
Yes.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay,
Iran is attacking them.
well, that's a
So,
load off my
yes.
mind.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
Iran is attacking the U.S. bases in those countries and places
Not just
where
that.
military personnel is being held, and also
No.
like because
They're also
they
attacking
already said this.
infrastructure.
Just a second, I'm getting
Sorry,
to that.
sorry.
So like last year, you know, when the U.S. first illegally attacked Iran at the behest of Israel, Iran said, you know, it's like if they're going to do more than that, they have a plan in place, and they told them exactly what the plan is, right? And the plan is, it's like, we're gonna fuck up like everything that is even resembling like oil extraction in the region. We're going to block the Strait of Hormuz. We're going to do all these things, right? So it's like the United States knew exactly what's going on. It's not like it was like this wonder for them. It's like, oh my God, we didn't see this coming, right? They told them exactly what's going to happen. And the thing is,
Yes.
it's like if Trump is coming right now and saying it's like, oh, we wanted to stop them from building the bomb after last year's bomb, bombardments. You know, Trump. Remember when Trump was saying that it's like, oh, we just destroyed their ability to make a nuclear bomb for decades and whatnot. Apparently, it was a lie back then.
I do.
Because now he's saying that
I remember.
Yes.
they're actually building one. That's what he said last year. I mean, again, it's like not
Yeah,
my
but
words, his words.
I think we can all agree that this is not about a nuclear bomb.
We
Well,
just
that's-
say it is.
I mean, we can agree
Thanks.
to that to a certain extent, but if you're listening to what Trump is saying, he's actually using that as a justification. So we can't just ignore that and just say, well, yeah, we all know like Trump is lying.
I'm of course, yes. Like so do most politicians, and also the last couple of wars where, if you looked at the motivations, they were usually lies. That's pointless. Like talking about that is pointless. It's not about freedom. It's not about nuclear bombs. It's not about lighting a beacon of freedom in the Middle East. We know
Well,
that.
that's true.
Thank you. So,
Well, I mean, we know
talking
that,
about this
but
is
it's-
pointless.
I'm also looking at, because look, you're gonna have like people in Amanda's chat, and you're gonna have all these like, Trump acolytes, that are going to be using these things. And I think it's worth talking about them and debunking them in real time, because that's what's important. I mean, look, it's like one of the biggest reasons for why Iran never had a nuclear bomb and didn't really actually wanted to have a nuclear bomb was their supreme leader, Ali Khamenei, right? Because their former supreme leader, who was killed by Israel, right? He was the one that was saying, like, yeah, we don't want a nuclear bomb because that's haram. That's against Islam to have something like that. You know what's going to happen now? Well, now it's probably going to be like another supreme leader that is going to be coming up, right? Including his son. That's like, you know, I think for now he's kind of like an interim supreme leader. They're probably going to be like a lot more hardliners. And the reason they're going to be more hardliners is because this is the first time like a supreme leader, right, of Shia is actually martyred. And not only is he martyred, and I don't know if you guys actually know this, but he was martyred in Ramadan. Right? He was, and this is in the same month as Ali, right? Which was the first Imam of Shia, right?
Yes.
He was martyred in the same month as this guy now. His name is also Ali. Just keep this in mind. Right? And if you're going to ignore the religious repercussions, it's really, really bad. That's why
if you know
right
that
now
actually
in
means
Bahrain,
something.
In Bahrain right now, there's Shia population that is rising up against the minority Sunni that is actually, having the government. And Saudi Arabia actually sent troops to actually quench the, all the fighting and shit, right? And not only that, but this martyrdom, like besides being, allied with like Ali and which was like the first Imam, it's also like paralleling the martyrdom of Hussein. Right, and because Hussein was murdered with his family, and he was also, when he was killed, members of his family was also killed, right? Like his wife and stuff like that, right? So it's like, it is crazy to me that these people don't really think at all about the repercussions, right? It's all about bloodlust and hegemony. That's all. They don't care about anything. They don't care about people. They don't care about the fact that Iran was literally they were in negotiations, right? And they were agreeing
in your
to the
opinion,
harshest terms possible.
David Hume, I really would like to know, in your opinion, what's the reason for the attack of Israel and the United States against Iran?
It's because Israel doesn't want anybody else in the region to actually have a functioning country. They want total hegemony over the Middle East. That's why. And I don't think they want a regime change. Like maybe the United States would want a regime change. I think what they want exactly what happened in Iraq, what happened in Syria. They just want a failed state. They want balkanization of the region, where they can be the one country that has the leadership and the structure necessary to actually maintain hegemony. Because at the end of the day, what these Zionists want is just greater Israel to become a reality.
Okay, thank you for the answer.
You're welcome.
All right.
I think destabilizing BRICS is another huge reason. BRICS is a
maybe.
Yeah, we know what that
loss
is.
of reserve currency. So if we can prevent a loss of reserve currency, it's in our best interest.
Okay, that's an interesting hot take, because I think the biggest threat against the dollar being the reserve currency right now is the United States and Donald Trump and his administration. By far.
Yeah, I don't think BRICS is a threat to the dollar being the reserve currency, by the way, because BRICS is being held up by China, and China said it multiple times, and they don't want the yuan to be a reserve currency of the world.
Does China get oil from
They're
Iran?
way smarter than that. Can you
No, of course, if you can have it, you want it, clearly. But
no,
can't.
they don't want it. They said it multiple times. Like, there's so many reports of this. They really don't want it, because being the reserve currency of the world comes with some bad things too, right? I mean, look at the US. Like, the US needs to maintain this big military that actually is fucking up like everything, like social in the United States, because they are the reserve currency of the world, right? They have to maintain this big military presence and to meddle into everything. Because they have to maintain the reserve currency with military power.
Does anybody know what percentage of Chinese oil comes from Afghanistan? I really don't know the answer. I'm curious.
I have no idea.
Afghanistan, Iran. I meant Iran.
From Iran? Oh, a lot. But as far as I saw reports right now, like China at the moment, they they're pretty smart people over there. Again, don't agree with like a lot of
Agreed.
things that they're doing, but they're pretty smart, and they actually have like pretty solid reserves, right? Because they were kind of preparing for such an action for a pretty long time, because they can look at Israel and what Israel is doing and what Trump is doing, and they can draw conclusions that apparently the European Union leaders could not foresee for some reason, which is very weird.
I think another possible conclusion to this would be Iran breaking up into multiple factions. And I believe their nuclear program is dependent on specific geography. And if you can successfully divide that geography, you may, even if the regime comes back, it may not have access to the geography necessary to maintain a nuclear program.
No, I mean, again, it's like you're kind of underestimating what Iran can do. Iran is a really big country with a lot of resources if they wanted to. If Iran actually wanted to have a nuclear bomb, they could have done it way before. I mean, if Israel could do it, and Israel is like a tiny state, so could Iran, especially since they were like really close to Russia, really close to China. They had the means to do it like a long time ago, but as I said, the former supreme leader, he didn't want it. He was staunchly against it, and everybody knew it.
I think also with the success that the United States and Israel had in eliminating major people of power in Iran, it shows that Israel had incredible intelligence on who was where and what they were doing.
Yeah, probably.
They could have very well known how close, literally to the nth degree, they were to having a nuclear weapon. I'm not saying that they did. I agree with you. For a fact, Iran did not have a nuclear weapon, because if they did, it would have been used on Israel by now.
Well, they don't.
I don't think they would have used it on Israel whatsoever.
You need to have a rocket. You need to have the infrastructure. Yeah. Plus, you have the additional, and this is, I swear, this cannot be.
We have more nukes than them.
This cannot be This cannot be underestimated. Just be aware that the concept of mutually assured destruction is 100% a deterrent, even with nukes.
It doesn't work with people who believe in a life and afterlife.
Yeah, I think when you're saying that, it comes from a place of like deep Islamophobia, because I've heard this phrase so many times before. But yet, when you're looking in the Middle East and you're looking at all the countries there that are like being believed to be like, they're like the craziest countries. Like, funnily enough, those are the countries that always come to the negotiation
I don't
table.
believe that even if you are like a devout believer in Islam, that you're just like, okay, now I'm gonna bomb the entire world. I just don't see it. I don't see it.
Bro, I don't think they bomb the entire world, but I think they would bomb Israel. And
if Iran launches one nuke, I say level them, right?
But they Israel also has nukes. Israel also has nukes. So what would they expect? Yeah. What are they expecting?
Allegedly.
No, not allegedly. We know. Come on. We
know
they do. It's ridiculous.
I'm joking.
I could apply the same logic to Iran. I think they've attacked 18 other countries in retaliation now.
I'm just saying,
where's the thought in that?
I'm just saying there is a vested interest to not use a nuke, even if you had it. And so it's like, no matter how I look at this, it doesn't follow that it's like magic nuke is just gonna be there, in Iran, and that's why we're going into Iran. It's just total nonsense.
So more logically looking at it, a nuke, including some way of delivering it into the region, would be a deterrent against invasion from the outside, or against attacks from the outside.
I agree with you. Look at
Kim Jong-un.
It's like, why is nobody attacking North Korea? And by the way, North Korea has rockets that are capable to reaching California, right?
Because there's nothing there.
Yeah,
there's nothing.
They don't have oil. There. Come on, it's very clear.
Yeah, no, there's really.
They not even
nothing.
have food.
Oh, they have food. It's fine.
They don't even have
the food.
They don't even have freedom over there. You kidding me? What?
Well, you don't have freedom in the United States. So
can't liberate the food.
Okay, fair enough.
Come on, Daniel.
Compared
They have
to North
unhealthy
Korea,
food.
we're pretty good, okay? Well, we got
Yeah,
it
you
pretty
have the
easy.
freedom to die in the streets if you're poor. Yeah, that's great.
I'm not. Hey, listen to me. I hate that too,
Daniel.
and I think America should be better. I'm saying compared to third world, like North Korea.
You know
But,
what the funniest thing? Okay, so Coachman, it's like you're saying, "Oh, Daniel, come on, Daniel." It's like because I'm hearing like the Trump's coming and saying, "It's like, oh, we don't like the way they're treating their protesters. They're killing them in the streets." It's like, dude, it's like, yeah, you shouldn't really be fucking talking about this. Like, what's
Hey, come on, please.
Like-
This is like an unfair comparison. Donald Trump is a child fucker who married a prostitute.
Yeah,
No
of
one
course.
hates this guy more than I do. Please, just to make this clear.
Yeah.
However, if I get to choose in living in the United States or in North Korea, that's not a choice, obviously.
Well, I didn't say that's not the case.
Yeah, you did. You said freedom.
No,
Nah,
no.
well,
I mean, I just said it's not like United States has so much of it, right? Does the United States have
yes.
so much of it?
yes,
I don't
yes,
know, man.
it does. It does. It does.
I don't know.
Sorry, it does. There's lots of things wrong with the United States, but it certainly is much, much better than for its
Oh no, it
citizens
has more than North
North
Korea. I'm
Korea.
not disagreeing with that. I'm
Okay,
just saying
good.
it's like I think
Nice.
the amount
no.
of freedom
There's
that
classism.
United States people
classism and
have, I
racism.
think it's a bit overstated.
We're on the way
This-
to corporatocracy here in America, Daniel. That's what I think.
Yeah, there's
By
lots
the
of
way,
issues,
y'all-
no question about it.
By
I
the
still
way,
rather
y'all, I
live there
should
than in
point
North
out
Korea.
we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. I want to hear what y'all have to say. If you have something that you want to talk about, feel free to call in. I will take your call, and it'll be an interesting conversation. Yay, video games.
But wait, there's more. Call right now, and I'll triple the offer and offer
Dude, how
you
the
two
fuck did you
debates
not die
and two.
with that jump? What the
I will
fuck?
You
offer
sound
you
really
two
convincing.
hypotheticals and two.
Oh, do you have any idea how far that he can fall?
Oh my
Link
god,
can
Link
fall.
is a
Yeah,
beast,
he's a-
man. What
He's a
the fuck?
trooper.
This
That
guy
Yeah,
is
he has like
nuts.
his knees are made of titanium or
Yeah,
something. I don't know.
yeah.
It's like
It's
you'd have
Link.
had your knees blown off. It's like with that
Yeah.
jump.
I'm trying to find
Maybe
the
he is secretly
spot.
Wolverine.
I'm trying to find
Yeah,
the spot
maybe.
for the big Goron sword. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Is
There's
this
like
an
a-
official
Wait.
Zelda game? It
Oh
looks-
God,
it's
are
like
you?
a
You
Of
need
course,
me to
what
help
do
you?
mean?
Yes, the
You
original.
need me to
It
help
looks like
you
a fan
again?
mod.
original. No, dude.
No.
Okay, Amender, I
The
got
text is
you.
also-
I got you
Commander
here.
doesn't know what mods are, okay? So don't
I
talk
don't.
about
I don't know
okay,
what
sorry.
mods are.
I'm already.
I mean, he knows what mods are on Discord, okay? He doesn't know what
I
mods
don't know
Daniel,
what a mod.
Daniel,
I see.
I'm trying to get Amender. I'm trying to get Amender to play Ocarina of Time
All
on
right.
him. I'm telling him about it. Yeah, you know.
How about the Zelda Naked mod?
I don't know about that.
That's only
We
18
could play
plus,
the-
you know.
We could play the Nicolas Cage Majora's Mask mod with Nicolas Cage in it. That's an actual mod. Like
That sounds
it just
really
has
cool.
Nicolas Cage.
Majora's
Yeah,
Mask?
That's a
inside
thing?
there's
That
a
sounds great.
cage, and that cage has the face of Nicolas Cage on it, you know.
I actually think Amanda should play Hearts of Iron 4 and then play the same mod Quinny played, the My Little Pony
Yeah.
mod.
It's like, do you want
I
to be a
think you should play
fascist? That's how you become a fascist. You just
should
play
play
Hearts of
Manhunt.
Iron 4.
No, seriously, there's a mod for
Seriously?
Hearts of Iron 4 with My Little Pony. All the countries
Well-
are called like Stallion and whatever. Everything
Spartals,
connected to horse.
Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash. What the fuck?
Isn't that one of the ponies?
My
I have
sword
no
broke.
idea, dude.
Yeah, there's like
I've never watched My Little Pony.
Yeah, me neither.
I know there's a lot of people, and I know that the joke, right, is like if you're looking at what the target audience
you
for My
remember-
Little Pony should have been and what the actually is, right?
Do,
There's like a
do you
big
remember the
discrepancy.
really uncomfortable question that was like asked by like one of the? It was like one of those sweaty guys, you know, that's that's like balding a little bit, a little overweight, you know, and he's just like, yeah, so you know, I was just wondering because there's like a big community that really like the ponies like a lot. And they were the creator was just like, yeah, next question. Next question. I'm not. We're not going to answer this. There's kids
Dude,
here.
my
You
favorite one-
weirdo.
dude. My favorite one was at Minecon, where the guy's like,
What was
first
it?
of all,
Oh,
there's
the-
the one that's like the
I gotta
detotated
pull
wham
it
is
up.
obviously
What
funny.
was it? I gotta
But
pull
no.
it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Guy asks really.
I mean, I'll be honest. I never understood why like grown-ups enjoy that thing. I mean,
Yeah, because you're not
don't
fucked up.
see-
I don't understand it either.
Yeah, maybe
No one
that's
else
the
gets
problem.
that.
I don't. I
Yeah.
don't
Oh
get
yeah.
it.
Here we
It's
go.
like-
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
You
I get
here.
anime
Just,
and stuff,
just,
but not
if
that.
you guys are not
You got it?
watching my stream, yeah, I
But
found
be
it.
quiet,
Hold on.
Be quiet.
Yeah, we do.
I want
Yeah,
to
we're
see
watching.
that. I want
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see
Here
that.
we go. Here we go.
We're
here we go.
watching. We're watching.
I gotta make it
Oh.
smaller because
Oh.
otherwise I get content ID'd. So just bear with me while I.
Oh.
What the hell? Hey Chrome, are you
For
gonna?
YouTube video?
Oh,
You
dude,
need
are you
content
kidding?
ID for fucking
Oh
for
yeah.
fucking
Oh, yeah.
PonyCon?
Oh yeah.
The Pony
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Oh, that's
Someone's
rough.
making money off of it. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, true.
Give me a sec. Hold on. Where the hell is the?
Yeah.
That's N64. Okay, here we go. Make it smaller here. All right. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
So anyway, we all know about the great bronies here, right?
Yeah.
All right,
To the
but
mic.
all right.
Mind you, right? There's like a
sound.
bunch of kids. Like there's literally a kid right
Yeah.
here. What is he gonna ask?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is what keeps
think it
happening up
doesn't
here. Somebody says closer, and the person goes, I want the mic like bumping almost into your chin, okay? It's an
Yay.
antiseptic foam rubber, and you don't have to worry about catching anybody's cold.
All right. So anyway,
There we go. There we go.
we know about everyone here and how great the show is, right? However, as most of us are aware, there's a darker side to the fandom which we know pretty well. To Mrs. Oliver and Miss Libman.
Great.
All right, so I'm pretty sure you're aware of Princess Celestia being portrayed as a tyrant, an internet troll, and God forbid, a molester. And Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy on occasion.
No.
I'm canceling this
Yeah,
question.
so I know that you know
What
from where I stand.
what is a question? Why?
No,
Why are you asking that question?
that's a no. We're just moving on.
We're gonna move on from
In
that.
a second.
Sorry,
Yeah,
kid.
the
Answer
answer for
your
you is just no.
kid. Answer your creepo question, bro. Sorry.
Bro,
Anyway,
Amanda,
we are
200
taking calls. Phone
childhoods
number.
ruined in a
phone-
second.
Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we could do so. I'm right here. You want to talk to a progressive and bounce me off your ideas, then I'm more than happy to hear you out. Right now, I am currently trying to get to the top of Death Mountain so I can do Big Goron Quest. I think I'm supposed to go to the top. Like, I break that, and then I talk to, like, the guy who actually knows how to make it. And then he goes,
I never played
I
the
gotta
game, so
blah,
I
blah,
wouldn't
blah.
know.
Well, we're gonna find out.
I'm literally the expert on everything other than speedrunning, like of this game. Like I will just say it. Like I know the most in this room about the game.
Excadriller saying, "Bro, this is boring. Not gonna lie. Okay, if it's boring, you don't gotta be here, Exca. No one's forcing you to be here. There's lots of streams." Hey, we got Jack Attack. We got Jack Attack who might want to have a conversation.
Ooh, let's see if he has the.
Jack
The
Attack,
mental
if you want to
fortitude.
join the Discord and talk with Daniel, everybody has been kind of excited to have a back and forth between Jack Attack and Daniel. Ooh, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Watch, check this out. So I had a back and forth with Jack Attack and it just, I don't know, it just blows my mind. Like I guess like the level of damage control that I get, and I'm gonna share something with y'all, okay, so y'all can understand the context. Let me see here. Where's the Chrome? Okay, so this is a short that I made, and we're just gotta watch the short, and then I will show you the comment that happened here.
Oh,
Let's
I
see.
remember that one.
Yeah, okay.
I mean,
here we
I
go.
saw it also, and I was there for
So
it.
it says, caller thinks RFK is not anti-vax, but sells this crap on his website. I do see this very stylish hoodie saying unvaxxed on. I have no idea why I said stylish, by the way. It's not stylish.
I thought he was saying like sarcastically, you know, it's like
Yeah, maybe I'm being...
like stylish.
Hey,
But I wasn't being sarcastic in that moment. I was just trying to be nice. All
I
right,
thought you
okay,
were,
here we
to
go.
be
Here we go.
honest.
Let's look. Okay, on his website for Children's Health Defense. This is RFK's website.
What is that website again? Sorry, I've
Children's Health Defense. It's chdstore.org.
CHD store.
Yeah, that's Children's Health Defense website. The RFK runs it. I do. All right. So it was just showing that he 100% is not. Okay, so take a look at this, right? Jack Attack says, quote, "This is RFK's website. RFK runs it. Put circles around RFK, but not around the years that he chaired the website until 2015 to 2023. Mind you, it's not that he disagreed with chdstore.com, but rather that it was that it was because of a conflict of interest that he had to step down. Removes the guy from the stream when he asks RFK runs the website, and then why would CHD fund or support a lawsuit against RFK? Classic First Amender moment. So I responded, I said, this doesn't matter. He left due to his conflict of interest back in 2023, but he sold this stuff prior to 2023. It doesn't matter. It's the same crap that was sold back in 2023 while he ran it. We have here, Jack Attack. Number one, all media coverage, social mentions, and controversies around the specific unvaxxed themselves themed products, as in baby onesies with unvaxxed or unafraid or no vax, no problem, began in late 2024 and peaked during RFK Jr.'s January 2025 Senate confirmation hearings. No earlier references exist on the news, CHD's own archives, or promotion. 2, you spoke in present tense saying that it is RFK's website and that he runs it, which is untrue. So no, he did not sell the stuff prior to 2023 and isn't on his website, and he doesn't run it. Jack Attack, so what? The website is just giving blatantly false information? I was actually kind of curious if he even pulled this up, but you can actually see right here where they specifically bring up RFK. Kennedy readily admits that he was dragged kicking and screaming into this brawl, like so many who find themselves confronted with the inconvenient truth about chronic disease epidemic and the links to an ever-growing childhood vaccination schedule. Kennedy experienced cognitive dissonance firsthand. As a pro-vaccine parent who had vaccinated his own 6 children, he faced a difficult and pivotal moment when he first approached by mothers of vaccine-injured children, including Laura Bono, Lynn Redwood, and Rita Scheffler. In 2005, these Mercury moms gathered their research and began appearing at Kennedy's speaking engagement as he toured the country, raising awareness of the environmental impacts of mercury emissions in the water supply. Okay, so just to be clear, right? This is right on right on the website talking about Kennedy and his vaccine denial right here. I said, I swear, the level of charitability that you apply the most kid gloves to RFK in this nonsense. He was even found having done anti-vax shit prior as well. I don't even need this in order to show that he's anti-vax. Jack Attack, pre-2023, CHD merchandise, if any, was limited to books, films like Vaxxed, stickers, or general advocacy items. Nothing matching unvaxxed t-shirts. Searching for earlier CHD store apparel turned up unrelated results or no hits for these slogans. I'm not even denying that he's a vaccine skeptic. Then why are we arguing? Why are we what are you coming at? But I am pointing out that the false information in this short, it's not false. It is no longer his website, and he hasn't been for a couple of years, so he doesn't run it anymore. Those t-shirts were on sale in 2024, and the guy in the panel asked why would they be funding, supporting a lawsuit against him if he ran. The whole point of me having brought it up was specifically showing that RFK was anti-vax. If you agree that he is anti-vax, then point proven. I don't need to prove anymore. And I said, it's on the website now. He says, yes, it's on the website now and has been since late 2024, but RFK has not shared the website since 2023, and the website founded a lawsuit against him in 2025. So the information of the short is false. He doesn't run the website present tense, and it is RFK's website present tense. The t-shirt you showed has only been on sale. Yeah, once again, the whole point of it, Jack Attack, I told him, you are contradicting yourself into knots on this one, Jack. He was an anti-vaxxer then, and he's an anti-vaxxer now, and he will be an anti-vaxxer till he dies. Jack Attack says, I already stated clearly that I'm not even denying that he's a vaccine. Then what are we arguing? Oh my God, bro. It's
Did you see
actually
the measles outbreak in
it's
the US?
actually fucking
Amanda?
idiotic. By the way, yes, I have. Yes, I have.
Because he's not an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, thanks to yeah,
right?
he's not that.
Did he call you the other day on your show, Amanda?
the
And
funny thing is,
Jack,
Amanda,
Jack,
just
are
a
you
second,
coming
just a
on the
second, Amanda.
Discord? Are you coming on the Discord to have a discussion with Daniel? Because it's fucking wild, bro.
So I just want to tell you something, Amanda. Last year, 2025, was one of the worst years when it comes to measles in decades for the United States. There were like 2,279 cases, right? As of today, there's 1,219 cases already. So it's more than half the last year when it comes to measles cases in the United States. So it's just like every year right now it's getting worse, right? You have more and more. And just keep this in mind. For every 1,000 kids that get measles, around 3 of them will die from measles. Okay? So these are kids dying due to RFK and this make America healthy again.
His
anti-vax
ridiculous
propaganda.
vaccine skepticism.
Dude, how kids survived that jump? Like, dude, no. Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude,
what do you mean?
That's like Superman there. Like, holy shit.
No, like child mortality is down for the first time, and like it's the lowest it's been for hundreds of years, right? Child mortality rates, life expectancy is going up. Well, you know what? America's getting unhealthy. Why don't we get rid of the saving grace
Jack
of
Attack
children?
says he doesn't do Discord. Jack Attack, you're going to have to do Discord if you plan on having a discussion. There were multiple people that were 100% interested in you having a discussion with Daniel. The only way that a discussion will be able to happen, though, is that you need to be on Discord for this. I can't include Daniel in on the call. It's not really possible for me to do so given the how it works. So please, if you would be so kind, get on Discord.
Not that hard.
And go to discord.gg/First Amender and then have a discussion with Daniel. We all want to hear it. Everybody wants to hear it.
Come on, Jack Attack. You can do it. Or
Jack, it'll be
I
fun.
mean, I hope you can. I don't know. Maybe you
We'll
can't.
send you on. We'll send Jack on, and then when he leaves, we'll send Jack off.
Yeah, Jack Attack, you are in high demand currently. Everybody wants to hear from you. All right, hold on a sec. All right, hold on. Where was I?
I want you so bad, Jack Attack. I want you.
You even Pune wants you. He desires you.
Right, not like that. Just your rhetoric.
I was joking.
Gotta talk to the guy, I think. Let him know that it broke.
I'm actually surprised. Like, this game looks incredibly good.
Oh,
and I'm
yeah,
thinking it's
dude.
like playing
I think
this
it looks
game
good.
back
On the
then,
N64, it was amazing.
Yeah.
It was like one of those games that was like,
great.
bruh.
You would say back then, "Oh my god, this is so realistic," right?
Joe,
Because, like, people
Joe,
would say
Joe
that.
Pio showing up on his alt saying, nobody wants to hear Daniel. I want to hear Daniel. And that is enough.
There you go.
So
I got one fan.
You get mad at Daniel, you get mad at me.
I mean, Joe Pio is still butthurt from the last time.
I want to hear.
cleared his
I
ass.
genuinely want to hear Jack Attack and Daniel go at it. I mean, we're waiting. He said, I don't have a Discord and it's late over here, past midnight. Oh, come on. Are you
Dude,
serious?
it's 2 a.m. for me. What?
He can't, yeah, he can't get a Discord. It's not possible. There's no way. Anyway, we are taking calls. I mean, if he doesn't want to do it, then whatever. I'm not gonna hold his arm to the fire. We are taking calls though. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Anyway, let me talk to this guy. I think I gotta let him
Daniel,
know that
what's
the
time for
sword
you?
broke.
2 a.m.
2?
Still, how
So
about buying
it's
this
1
knife
something
for
around
200 rupees?
an hour later than me?
Wait, I don't understand. I thought, hold on. He lost his ability. Eye drops making swords? What? I don't understand.
Oh, I have a question, Daniel.
Chained hook shot or fairy
The last time I have been in your
And
beautiful
unfrozen
country
King
is long
Zora.
ago. Are the streets still like kind of an
Have to
adventure?
unfreeze King Zora?
No.
Exka says, first, isn't it like 7:11 p.m. on your end or something? Yes, it is. Let's Let's see. Oh, Jack Attacker said he doesn't want to destroy us in a debate, and I feel bad. Oh, look at you.
I didn't know he's
so
a comedian. though.
Cute. I gotta find. Okay, I gotta pull up a guide. We need to pull up like an OG freaking TXT guide, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, Mender, you're a smart guy. I think I just remember Zelda better than you because I'm
Oh, yeah?
younger or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
god.
like I'm really
Don't say that.
I've fought the no I've just fought the urge to backseat game. You've seen it show up now and then, Amender. I try to backseat you on this game hard. You know.
Do you? What am I
You've
doing
seen it.
wrong
I like
to get the
Like,
big
you're-
Goron sword started?
Well, I mean, first thing you gotta do is you gotta talk to. I gotta remember this really
Step one:
quick.
as an adult, go to Kakariko Village and talk to the chicken lady. She will give
Oh,
you
yeah,
the
you
egg.
gotta take it. Yeah, Jiro. You gotta go to the Talon. First, you go to Talon inside of the little house because
As an
he's
adult-
not home.
As an
Now-
adult, go to Kakariko Village. Okay, I'm going.
You get the
I'm
mystery
going,
egg.
I'm going.
There's the house. There's the house in there. Because have you got Epona yet?
Yeah.
You wait. How?
What do you mean?
Then how are you
Of
gonna
course I
wake up the chicken?
What do you mean? I have Epona.
Oh no, you're gonna get Kojiro. You're gonna get the blue chicken.
Yeah, just hang tight. I got this. I'll figure it out.
You know, the
Kojiro's
funniest
the best.
thing is, Amanda, is that you actually did finish this game like earlier, and now you're forgetting stuff that you already did.
Well,
Oh yeah,
So-
no, that's classic.
So
Classic Amender move, bro.
It is
That's
classic.
a
It
classic
is
Amender
classic.
move. Are you kidding?
I mean, that's a
I-
classic.
that's why I'm
everybody
able.
move,
That's
come
why
on.
I'm able to keep playing these games just over and over, and like be perfectly fine, perfectly happy, and just playing the game
It's like
as is.
game amnesia. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I would love game amnesia.
Game
oh my God,
amnesia
there's so
is-
many
is
games
truly-
I would love to play
yeah.
again.
Yeah,
That's
I
so
wish
easy.
I-
You just have to dip into alcoholism.
I wish I had more.
No, I
game,
don't want to do that though. You know,
I wish I had
want my
more-
neurons where they are.
I wish I had more
Nah.
game amnesia for Chrono Trigger. I just
You
need
guys
to
are
drink more
great.
alcohol.
Whoa.
don't you
Well,
want
no.
to don't you want to break the game? You guys are
All right,
crazy.
so as an adult, go to
What
I
Kakariko
would-
Village, talk to
what I
chicken.
would
I appreciate
Actually-
speedrunning.
What I would actually would like to see, Amanda, is how you would debate a standpoint that's not yours, just for the sake of like a debate, you know, like
would be
with
fun.
Daniel. So both would like just any topic, and
You know, I
choose
hate
opposite
that.
sides.
I
No,
really,
I think that's
really
great.
hate that.
I love that.
No.
I love that.
I know
We
that's
always
a very
did that at
American
school.
thing. It's a
No,
very
it's
American
not. It's not. It's a British thing. We
not.
always did that at school.
Same shit. British.
You
American.
Also
learned
the
that
thing.
basically at school.
By the way, we
And
are taking
yes,
calls.
Yeah,
yes.
I know,
People
I
who
know.
study-
But I
What
People
our
who
teacher
study-
is,
We are taking
He gave
calls,
us a
y'all.
study law do
Jesus.
People who study law do that too.
We are taking calls, though. By the way, phone number is 202-998-5218. Do you want to have a conversation? Feel free to call in. Miniature Kuko. Don't get the goosebumps from
It's
this
an
baby.
awesome way to see
Cuckoos are
debating
very
skills
good.
in action.
Late
absolutely
risers.
yes. And also, it makes people engage with something that they don't like, and they really have to come up with something interesting, like defend the bombing campaign against, I don't know, some country. It was always fun to do this shit, those things.
Take this egg. After Kuko hatches, bring
Yeah.
it back to me after a while, and I will check it out of its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. Okay, so I have a Kuko.
Why not?
and then so I have to play the song of sun song twice to wake it up.
Yep.
Amender arguing for mass deportation impression would be epic. What? I would not argue for
Yes.
So I want
Yes,
to see
yes.
mass
I wanna see
deportations.
I would take it.
defend Israel, and then someone who's pro-Israel needs to defend Palestine.
I mean,
That'll
it's
be
quite
both-
easy. It's quite
Oh
easy
my
to
God.
only like debate stuff
I would
you
make
like.
sure that I lose that as soon as possible. I would concede in the first second.
That's because you don't have honor. Obviously, the contestants must have honor, and they want to protect their own point, and they want to win. Joke. Obviously, joke.
No,
Nothing against you.
okay. So look, I understand why people think that's a great thing to do, and I like to have that, but not as a debate with somebody else. I like to have that as like an internal query with myself, right? Or
Yeah, but
like
that's
if
not
I
how-
if I have it as a conversation
That's not
with
what
somebody
debate is.
else.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah,
not
but
doing it.
I think yeah, I hate debating things that I don't believe in.
That's good. That's exactly why you should do it.
No, it's like that's exactly why I shouldn't do it.
It makes you understand the
I
enemy
I
or the
want to
opponent.
steal man. No, because I understand what you're saying. Because this is a steel manning thing, right? It's like it kind of gets you.
Technically.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
That's why.
that's what I'm saying. It's like I understand that, right? And I do that, right? It's like and I think about points and I try to steel man as much as possible because I understand that's a way to understand somebody else's point. But I'm saying it's like when I think about debating, I'm thinking, oh, it's like I feel like if you're debating something that you don't hold to be true, I think it's not a real debate.
All right, we're so
I don't
far
see it as
removed
being
from
a
each other
debate.
here. I think exactly the opposite. I think a debate is about winning, and regardless of what you like, pick the most insane point, most insane position, and then win. That is true victory in a debate.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
no,
not how
no.
I see
I
debate.
agree.
Maybe
No, I
that's
agree
where
here
the
with Daniel. I
difference
agree
is.
with here. I agree here with Daniel. You know, when you see all these people in a jurisdiction are going to debate stages, every one of them get a little pokal after it. Thank you that you have been here and doing that with us.
No,
Everyone's a
yeah, it's
winner.
like
that's not what I'm saying.
Because you're seeing debate as kind of like a blood sport, and I don't see debate as necessarily as a blood sport.
No,
And
it's
that's
not.
the difference. I mean, quote unquote, right? I wasn't saying
You're wrong.
You're
don't
intermixing
take it in like
something
the
here.
worst. Yeah.
I think. Sorry.
When you know you're wrong, you don't keep trying. When you know you're wrong in real life and not a debate club, you will concede because debate is about finding the truth.
By the way,
People who were pro.
FYI, we are taking calls.
Go ahead.
Phone number is 202-998-5218. I do want to hear what you have to say. The people you're hearing right now are just people hanging out in the Discord. And we're just letting them talk as we play some Ocarina of Time. I'm trying to 100% it.
I think it's good that you're reading the numbers to your
I'd like to
watchers.
be good
I'm not
faith.
sure if all Americans can read.
Hey.
Whoa.
I know for real. The last thing I'm gonna say. I promise, guys. This last thing. Like it's like I know that this probably might not be completely true because a lot of them are just racist against Muslims, right? And I know it's Islamophobic the right word, but I call it racist. But the point is that there are at least some people who I'm good faith enough to believe that they actually defend Israel because they think it's for the good of the world for some reason.
Yeah, of course.
Like there is somebody like that. So whenever they get their mind changed, when their mind gets changed, I really hope they're not looking at it like about being right. I hope they're looking at it about making the world better like they were before. And they're like, oh wait, Palestine's getting treated like fucking dog shit. And then, their mind changes.
Can I tell you something? Beyond, I mean, look at
Mother.
the strikes right now in Iran, right? So I don't know if the U.S. or the Israelis they hit that girls' school, right? And like 115 girls, right, children were just killed in that strike, right? And nobody really cares. It's like, I'm going through like a lot of like media, and the media is not really talking that much about it. And now imagine that should happen in Israel, right? Imagine like a
Poon, do
Hezbollah
you remember?
rocket.
Oh, that happened.
Let me ask you something. Hey, Poon, where's Talon
Hamas
sleeping? Where's
captured
Talon sleeping?
1,500 Israeli citizens, and
Where's
they
Talon? He's in
tortured
the
and
house.
raped them, and have done so for
Hold on,
months and
Chalkbot.
months and months.
Just give me a second
And-
with Poon. Where's Talon sleeping?
Talon is in the house right next to the staircase, the first staircase that leads to the Death Mountain entrance. The first house at the bottom of the bottom staircase.
Appreciate
then
it.
the guy who's asleep in the Lost Woods, who's the next guy, is on the place where the Skull Kid would be dancing with the flute.
Appreciate it.
Why are you trying to
Like Pune is like your
100%
walkthrough.
100%, that's insane.
Like human walkthrough.
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not like
Yeah.
kind of waste of time. 100%.
It's a very small
Okay, so
world.
It is a waste of time, but that's what's fun.
Chokman, you were saying that Hamas did what?
No, I don't think I want to get into that anymore. That's.
Oh, okay.
Let's be friends. Let's not talk about people from the.
I can
Bronze
be
Age.
friends with people.
I thought debate is about winning the audience, not convincing your opponent.
Yes, that's exactly the case.
Yeah,
At
and
least
I think,
professional-
the
at
best
least
way to do
professional
it is
debating.
actually believe in what you're debating.
No, you don't have to. You just have to convince. Also, it's not like you don't even need the majority. You just need to get the swing voters. That's usually how debate works. Like you have a vote before debate and a vote after. And if you convince more of them, to swing,
You
then
know what the thing is? It's like I like to be very honest with myself. And the thing is, it's like I know so many people that win debates by engaging in quote unquote debate tactics, which
Yes.
basically just means you're going to be dishonest
Yes, of course.
in the way you're debating. And I think
Yes.
like if you're doing that, that's not really debating. That's just cheating. It's
Yeah,
just
that's how you feel.
yeah. So that's
and you're wrong.
No, I mean that's what it is. When you're
No.
when you're appealing to logical fallacies, and let's say you're doing it in such a way that your interlocutor doesn't see them and call them out.
Mhm.
So if you're using all this dishonesty in debating, yeah, then you're just cheating. You're just misrepresenting your position.
I think you're misunderstanding the point.
Position.
The point is to
I wouldn't date you if you did that because that makes you a
Wait a
cheater.
second. I think Daniel has your point. Physics
I
is
think
not
the
about
point is to
math
educate.
or science or everything. It's about feeling the physics.
Okay.
Hey, peace out, chat. I'll see y'all later. I mean,
See
it's
ya.
not my stream, but I'll see y'all later. The
See ya.
stream's not over.
See ya.
By the way, we are still taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. If you want to have a discussion, we can do so. I'm pretty woke.
No, really? You are woke? Whoa.
I'm pretty woke.
Some people would say too woke.
Crazy.
Too woke. So woke.
You're like the wokester.
I
Some
am
people
super
You
call
don't
it.
look woke.
When
I
you
don't
found
look
out
woke?
that you're woke,
Oh my.
and how did
Well, you
you
don't
find
look
that
woke.
out?
Like your hair isn't even painted.
Yeah, that is true.
Maybe I
That is
should
true.
paint my hair. That'd be
That's,
kinda cool.
Yeah, it should be green or yellow or pink or something.
Yellow. Like
Maybe not
blonde?
yellow, but pink at least.
Oh my god. bro, that's
pink or
fucking
blue.
funny.
Those are like the two main colors that you
Yeah,
need to
blue.
have, and green. I mean, and like the bright green,
Yes.
And once you do that, you're going to be like the ultimate woke form.
We got excadriller saying woke, more like joke, says the guy who literally sounds. You literally sound like this, and yeah, more like joke. Like, bruh, dude.
Dude,
Why don't you
that's
call
the guy
in
that
then? You
smells
got a
his
problem with
farts
me?
and think they smell like roses.
Bro is in here just tossing insults, man, and he sounds like he sounds like that one. You know that one fucking like hunchback kid from Recess? He sounds like that. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I think he sounds like the guy that bullies that one.
He's
kid
like
only, 'cause that's the
he's
only
like
kid he can bully.
he's like seen as like a snitch. Yeah, you sound like Randall Weems.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. Yes, that is true. That is him.
Bro's guy's like more like joke. Got him.
I'm such a good comedian.
Bro coming in. What are you doing, Exca? Why don't you call in? You sounded like Randall Weems, bro. Let's catch some fairies. I'm hooking up with the fairies.
Ooh, interspecies.
Do you know what the fairies are good for, man? They're good for reviving yourself. You don't even need to like bust them out when you die. They just come out of the bottle
bust
and
them out?
Huh?
Why did you have to use the word bust them? Okay,
Bust
why?
them
out.
What's wrong with
sounds
bust
like
them
bust
out?
a nut.
Oh. I didn't think about it that way.
Like, come on.
I didn't think about it that way. All right, so we're trying to.
This is an 18+ thing. Okay, come on.
This is an
Free for
18+ server. You should also be aware that monetization has been turned on this video. So
There you go.
I'm receiving
So, yeah,
money because there's now like ads and stuff. So I gotta be advertiser friendly.
Oh.
Let me see. I think it takes me way back here, which is exactly what I wanted.
And I wanted to talk about scat, but now I can't do it anymore.
Don't do that. You're not allowed.
World of Tanks
No
really
talking about
sucks.
that stuff.
It's a scam.
Okay.
What else is there?
All right. So take Kajiro to the Lost Woods. When you first enter the Lost Woods, take the first left. There will be a guy sleeping on a tree stump. Zoop, zoop, zoop.
Do you ever play World of Tanks?
No.
Yes, I do.
It was a joke because of advertising.
I'm actually pretty good at World of Tanks, by the way.
Did you get the gold ammo?
All right.
No,
Kojiro?
not really, because I don't like to
Cheat.
cheat. Yeah,
We know that. Yes, we have
Please.
established
Wow.
that. Yeah, thank you.
A Romanian who doesn't like to cheat.
Yeah, you found me. I am the one.
My God, that must be a tough life.
All right.
Not
All
really.
right, I just got the magic mushroom and I got to hurry, apparently. So this is the first time trade. Don't worry. You should get it within a minute left if you use Epona. Take the mushroom to Kakariko Village. Go into the potion shop near the tall watchtower. Go out the back of the shop and jump down. And the entrance to the old lady's potion shop is in the stairs in a door. Go in and talk to the old lady. She will
And you
smell
have
the
a time
mushroom, give you
limit,
potion. All right, I'm on it.
I think
This
you have
was
a
from a
time
time
limit.
where
Yeah,
people
so-
could still remember shit. So you have to use this butt plug and insert it into your rectum. Then you have to go right.
I'm going.
Then you have to go right.
Are you there?
Firsty, when's Majora's Mask? That would be awesome. Joe Pio says, you know why they have speedrun video games like this? I feel like I'm watching a video game called not a speedrun. All right, let me help you out because I'm gonna unzoomer pill you. Okay, we're gonna remove the zoomer pill in your brain. All right, here's how it works. What we do is we just kind of play the game and enjoy it.
Yeah. It's called actually playing the game.
It's
and
called just
enjoying
playing the game and not having everything be immediate, right? You could just enjoy it, right? I want to see these speedrunners get the ice arrows. It's probably a goddamn nightmare for them. There's no speedrunner grabbing
they're
the
not
freaking
doing that.
ice arrows. They're not doing that.
They're
You
not
know,
doing that.
so it's like it's an entire portion of the game that's never experienced, and it's like, you know, why not just enjoy the game? Why not get all the hearts? Like, bruh.
I mean, dude, it's like I think it's fine to do speedrunning, but I think like the speedrunning culture is just like everybody's just like, oh, I want to do it fast. It's like, dude, just enjoy the fucking game. Just do it the way it was supposed to be done. Just like take your time. Go through it.
Oh,
Well, obviously
speaking,
both is valid. What you do, speedrunning is something that's done when the game is done, and you're trying to glitch, you're trying to break it, and to do it as fast as possible as a sport. It doesn't have to do anything with the game anymore. It's like just an exercise in ability.
Yeah, and also like when people are doing the glitches and oh my god, it's like,
which is fucking cool. Carl Jobs and other people.
Some
made
of them are
it's
really
so
hard.
Insane. Yeah, of course. That's what makes it like Super Mario
Shit, went the wrong
speedruns.
way.
Yeah,
I
the
had
Super
no
Mario
idea
ones,
Went the
how
wrong way.
extremely difficult that is.
Yeah.
phone call. All right, y'all, keep it down. You're on the line with First Amender.
Ahoy, Amender.
Hello.
What's up, man? How are my levels? Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's your name?
This is James.
James. All right, James. What you want to talk about?
Well, what's up, man? I figure I'll hopefully kick things off and get some guys calling in. Let's talk about my opinion. Woke is dead. And
Woke
I
is
think I have a
dead?
couple
No, it's
examples.
not. No, it's not. You'll see a resurgence.
Well, I think I got a couple examples. How woke is dead.
Okay.
All right, so one of them would be, did you hear about the whole, I think it's SB Bill 244 in Kansas about trans people and their identification cards and their government documents, how they have to reflect the sex they're assigned at birth?
Yeah.
Did you hear about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's kind of a sign how, woke is dead. We're getting back to common sense, and I don't think there's much of an argument they can have. I mean, it's a government issued identification card. We already talked about how sex and gender are different, and how you can't change your sex, but you can change your gender, and ID cards state your sex, not your gender. I've talked to a couple, actually, paramedics who say that your identification card, tells a lot about someone, especially if they're in a situation where they can't speak for themselves. A quick look at your ID card showing that you're male or, man or woman kind of helps them out, to tell what they need to treat you for and things of that nature.
So
Hell,
did you want to have a sex or gender discussion, or did you want to have the ID discussion? I'm not exactly sure, or whether woke is dead. I don't really know where you want to go with this.
I'm just bringing up examples. You can attack anyone, or you can come up with your own example. But we can see in
I mean, like,
cinema,
it's
and
kind of
media-
like if I were, for example, to observe, like there being Jim Crow laws, and you told me in like 1930, it says, see, black rights are dead. Black rights is dead. And it's like, I don't think so. I think in the future you're going to see a sudden change.
I mean, what does that have to do with the Kansas bill, for example?
Yeah, I think that there are blatantly discriminatory laws being written on the books to discriminate against specifically trans people. And it's effectively Jim Crow is to black people as 2026 anti-woke politics resulting in laws to discriminate against trans people is equivocal.
Well, not at all, because, I mean, to pick up that example, wouldn't you agree that sex and gender are different?
Yes, I would agree with that.
Right. So if you had a government ID that says, you know, your sex, you can only be one or the other, right?
What about intersex?
Right, but the vast majority, it's either male or female. Even intersex, they have to pick, right?
I'm saying like in an instance where it's like very ambiguous, it's very difficult to determine. Sometimes it's even difficult for a pediatrician to figure it out.
Yeah, but it's not difficult to determine the sex, right?
Well, let's take a look at SB 144 and let's see the
I think
whole
it's 244.
position behind it. 244,
It's
yeah.
in Kansas. Yeah.
An act concerning the identification of biological sex, requiring designation of multiple occupancy private spaces in public buildings for the use of only one sex, imposing criminal and civil penalties for violations, providing cause of action for individuals aggrieved by an invasion of privacy or other harm when accessing a multiple occupancy private space, amending the Women's Bill of Rights, defining the term gender to mean the biological sex at birth for purposes of statutory construction, directing so like right off the gate, right, the concept of gender is already being stomped on. I mean, scientifically speaking, this is incorrect.
All right, so that's one portion of the bill, but the other portion that's affecting, I think, maybe 15,000, people, even birth certificates, would technically be considered invalid. A lot of people got, a letter from the state saying, hey, your ID is invalid. You need to update it and renew it in order for it to be valid. And that's going by the notion that, we're deciding to, show your sex, not your gender. But you would be okay with that, it sounds, because we're considering sex and gender two different things, correct or wrong?
Yeah, so we're considering sex and gender two different things. The law specifically states that they are not going to do that. So they're effectively going against science. Let me ask you this. Should we have bills that go against science?
Well, in this instance, it's not going against science. It's just stating that you have to show your
Stop.
sex
It
at
is.
birth, not
Stop.
your
It is.
gender.
Stop. It is. I'll read it to you one more time. It says it right here, defining the term gender to mean biological sex at birth for the purposes of statutory construction. Scientifically speaking, that's incorrect. That's not what gender is. Gender was never that.
Right, but Kansas is saying
So
you have to go
should
by
we have
your
laws? So if you are saying right to that, then you are acknowledging that the bill itself is denying science. So I'm asking you this once again. Given that should we have bills that deny science?
I personally don't think they're denying science. That's why I posed the question that your notion is.
Hold on.
sex and
You agreed
gender
to it
are
earlier. Now
different.
you're saying that you don't agree with it?
I didn't agree to that. Sex
You
and
did.
gender are different. I asked you.
You conceded for the sake of the debate that was the case. And just
No,
so
I
you're
didn't.
aware, regardless of how you or I feel about it, science does show that sex and gender are two different things by multiple fields of science.
Okay, fine. Let's move on. Let's
Okay,
say
so I'm
in
going to
this
ask you
instance
one more
that
time.
Kansas is
Should
saying-
we have bills that deny science?
I don't think it's denying science.
Okay, but you just acknowledged it.
I acknowledge that you believe that sex and gender are different. I'm saying
No,
that
no,
Kansas
not me.
decided.
Not me.
Why are you
Science
yelling, dude?
says
I'm not
that.
yelling at you. Why
I'm
are
yelling
you
at you because you're repeating the same thing When you're contradicting
trying to move
yourself,
on.
I'm pointing to you the problem, the very clear problem. It doesn't matter what you or I say about this. Science is in agreement here under 6 different fields of science that sex and gender are 2 separate things. So I'm going to ask, so we know for a fact that this particular bill, where it specifically states defining the term gender to mean biological sex at birth, they are equating gender and sex to be the same thing. They are not the same thing scientifically speaking. That is scientifically illiterate. So I'm asking you once again, should bills ignore science?
I disagree with your framing, so I'm not
What
going
a
to answer it
fucking
with a yes
asshole.
or a no.
Holy shit. Can't even acknowledge the very basic science behind it. Do I have to show you the 6 different fields of science and how gender is different from sex?
We've all seen them first. Anyone
Okay,
that's
so then
watched
what?
the
So
program has seen that. I'm asking you
at
to
that
engage
point,
in
right?
something different.
At that point, you are no longer in favor of whatever facts that I throw at you. You're only in favor of whatever dumbass ideology that has been thrown your way by right-wing chuds. That's what's true to you.
Right.
What's true to you
You
is
just
not the
said-
science. What's true is right-wing chuddery.
No. Okay. Let's back this up and let's slow it down here. If we concede that gender and sex are different, Kansas decides to say, okay, we're going to acknowledge the sex of male and female. That person can still present themselves as female.
Yeah, you
They
are
just
once
have to-
again not engaging at all with my very clear characterization of the question. It is not a loaded question based on it is based off of the science. Let me ask you this: what does the science say regarding sex and gender?
I don't know. Tell me.
The science says that sex and gender are different things. There are 6 different fields of science that show that.
So you could do
Okay.
either or. You could acknowledge
knowing
their sex,
that sex and gender
would-
are different things based off of the science, and this paper specifically assigns gender and biological sex and conflates the two together, are you okay with passing bills that go against science?
I'm okay with Kansas acknowledging that if gender and sex are different,
Why can't
you
he
can
answer the
acknowledge
question, Daniel?
one, or
Daniel, what
you
is
can
wrong with
acknowledge
him? Is
one
he
or the
okay?
other.
Is he okay?
Probably not. Probably not.
Kansas decide to acknowledge it
They're
as
never
we're
okay.
going to have your sex represented on your government documents.
That's
There should be
not
nothing
that's
wrong
not
with
that's
that.
not the question that I'm having here. You're not understanding my question at all. What was my question to you? Are you able to repeat my question?
I'm not going to have you talk down to me, so just go on with your point.
Well, I'm just going to ask you the same exact question. The question is
Just make
the
your
question
point first.
is we know that the science says that sex and gender are different things. There are multiple fields of science that agree with that. So,
Sure.
this particular paper, what it says is defining the term gender to mean biological sex at birth for the purpose of statutory construction. So just FYI, that statement goes against the science. So I am asking you, are you okay with bills that go against science?
I'm okay with it in this instance, yes.
Okay. Well, that's the difference between you and me, right? I'm stuck in reality world, and you're stuck in right-wing chuddery world that wants to discriminate against people on the basis of their gender being different from their sex. It's disgusting.
Well, you could keep on calling it would you say right-wing
Right-wing chuddery,
but
yes.
A vast majority of the world can
Yeah, I
acknowledge
don't
that
care how many people
on your
agree to
government-
something. I'm sure I could
Let
be
me-
in a
let
room
me
of
finish,
flat
please.
earthers. Yeah, but you're
Let me
just giving
finish.
me an ad
Let me finish.
populum. It's just an ad
No, I'm
populum
not.
fallacy.
I'm-
Yes, it
I'm
is. That's what
saying
it
that
is.
Hold up.
You're
I'm
like, oh,
saying that
listen
it
to
could be
all the
totally
people that
accurate.
agree with me. They're all right-wing chuds like me.
It could be totally
Therefore, I'm
accurate that
right.
you could have. It could be totally accurate that you have someone display their sex at birth on their identification
I don't
card
care
and
what
not-
a bunch of
and not
moronic
have it
chuds
be
say. I don't like passing
transphobic.
bills
No.
that go against the science.
Let me finish. So exactly what I said. You could have that be the instance and still have it be based in science. if you're
Oh,
black
really?
and white,
When
it-
you
hold
conflate
up.
sex and
Hold
gender
up,
being the
please.
same thing, that is not in favor of the science. That is specifically against the science. And,
I
you,
really
and
wanna-
you, by the way, already agreed to saying that you are perfectly okay with bills that deny science. What's next? Bills that deny climate change?
I understand when you get your glasses on, you get amped up, and you start out this program all the time by saying you want to have a conversation, but you are not facilitating this. You can call it
I
meta
love it.
all you want, but
Every
I'm
single
really
time,
trying
man. They
to
always
have-
bring up
to
the
have a
meta. They can't
conversation.
actually have a conversation. It's always the meta. Every time.
You're talking past
Every
the
time. Welcome to the
conversation.
power. No,
You're
no,
not
no,
having
no.
that
I had to drag you kicking and screaming to the most basic
Yep.
question, right?
Okay,
I don't
sir.
like the
You
idea
had to
that
drag me
that
kicking and
bills
screaming.
are passed. Yeah, I had to drag you kicking and screaming. That's true. That
You're-
I don't like
I'm
the
try-
idea
we're-
that we pass
we need to
bills that
cooperate.
go against reality. I think it's completely insane.
Okay, so we acknowledge that I hope we acknowledge that it wouldn't be it wouldn't be unscientific, whatever we want to properly phrase it as, to have someone put their sex at birth on there. You could have their sex at birth and their gender cannot meet that
Well,
sex at birth.
given the fact
and it
that
would
the
still be
predication of
accurate
the
that their
bill-
sex at birth is
Yeah,
still
given the
exact
fact that the
opposite
predication of the
what their
bill
gender
requires
is.
a definition of the term gender to mean biological sex at birth is literally against the science, and you're perfectly okay with predicating the entire
It is
bill
science.
on a basis of something that is not reality.
Okay, so let's say you're mixed. Let's say you're black and white, and you put on your government ID that let's say that you're black, right? That's your ethnicity. It asks your race. I'm sorry, it asks your race. You could have the same instance to say my race is black and my ethnicity is, I don't know, white. You can't have that when it comes to your sex. So it's still scientific to have my sex is male, but my gender is female. According to your
Disanalogous.
example
We're
here.
talking about
The
an
state
internal representation
the
of your
state
sex
Texas-
versus your race. These are completely different things.
Yo,
I have no idea why
but
you're
you-
even
but-
equating
but
these
you
two as
called
being the
it-
same thing. They're not.
sex. So,
It's called the Andrew Wilson tactic.
so it's not unscientific, right?
classic.
To have your sex being male, but your gender being female, correct?
So,
That's what you're
so
saying?
just
right?
for fun, right? You're not. Are you against science? Are you in favor of science?
Dude, come on with the meta, right? Just make your point.
That wasn't a meta. That was a question.
Yeah, it's a dumb question. Go on.
Meta is talking about the overarching of a conversation, like what we're doing right now.
I'm making fun of you, bro. Holy shit! Just to get any point, you just lose all sense of fucking humor. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I wanted to go over. Do you are you in favor of science? Do you like the science? Do you like science?
Just make your point, dude. Damn.
It was a question.
I don't want to answer your question. Go on.
Okay. Well, then it was good talking to you. Talk
Fair
later,
enough,
buddy.
first. Have a good show.
See ya.
Peace.
What the fuck was that?
I like the things like woke is dead because in Kansas they had this bill, and in this bill that was probably promulgated by the fucking Republicans, which don't know science, like probably this guy,
Just
and
completely
because
idiotic.
of that, woke is dead. It's like what? How?
This is brutally stupid.
Is this guy looking at the United States and how progressives are winning all over the fucking place in the United States right now? There's like an avalanche of progressives just winning primaries and winning elections and just like beating the shit out of all these fucking like Republican cunts. Like what is he talking about? Like their only chance right now, Amanda, is for Trump to actually take control of the elections and rig them. And make it so that, maybe the Democrats can't even like fucking participate in an election.
Well, we
They
are
know
taking
it's
calls.
coming.
Phone number is 202-998-5218. Let's see, forest mushrooms. Aha, now I have a poacher's saw.
Ooh, nice saw.
Yeah, but he can't use it. It's just a trade item.
Amender, can I push back for the sake of the argument?
Sure. What's up?
Well, discussing forms of identification and gender being a social construct, I don't feel gender should play a role in a form of identification.
What if I
but
told you I
sex-
don't? I believe that there are aspects of gender that are socially constructed, but that the basis of gender is based off of a neurochemical construct.
So you're saying that scientifically you can determine someone's gender?
I think that there are signs that lead to somebody's internal sense of sex to changing neurobiologically. Yes.
I would agree with you, but scientifically, I don't think it exists, and I don't think.
We're not there yet, but we are able to have a stunning degree of accuracy when we perform MRI studies on specific regions of the brain. We find that there is I believe, people who self-identify as trans, over 98% of them possess the subcortical volume changes in the brain. We've brought up these studies in the past. The point that I'm trying to make is that the basis of gender, while there are aspects that are socially constructed, the basis of it is neurochemical.
You could be right. I honestly don't know enough about the topic, but I do know that for forms of identification, I just don't see a gender conflict that could potentially, and I'm not trying to.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there's an argument to be made on the utility of an ID or whatever, but let's be honest, right? That the whole point of this bill is specifically to discriminate against trans people. Right? Because, I mean, we could sit here and read it. I mean, I can provide it one more time. I didn't even get a chance to go through it. You could see it really encompasses a lot of things. An act concerning the identification of biological sex, requiring the designation of multiple occupancy private spaces in public buildings for use for only one sex. So they're already talking about having restrictions regarding bathrooms, imposing criminal and civil penalties for violations. So if you use the wrong bathroom, they will take you to jail and provide you civil penalties, providing a cause of action for individuals aggrieved by an invasion of privacy, other harm, accessing a multiple occupancy private space, talking about bathrooms, locker rooms, stuff like that, and a reason to discriminate against trans people from using those private spaces, amending Women's Bill of Rights, of course, going after women's rights in order to discriminate against trans people, defining the term gender to mean biological sex at birth for the purposes of statutory construction, once again, goes against the very basic definitions of what gender and sex are, directing the director of the Division of Vehicles to invalidate and reissue driver's licenses when necessary to correct the gender identification on such licenses. So specifically going after trans people, an extra hoop that is otherwise not allocated towards people that are cisgendered, directing the Office of Vital Statistics to invalidate reissue of birth certificates when necessary to correct the sex identifications. Once again, another hoop that challenges the citizenship of trans individuals. They would require a secondary, otherwise receive a fine or otherwise jail time. It's just removing the definition of quote unquote gender from the Help and Not Harm Act, amending the KSA 8234A KC A 2025. And then it looks like it's repealing existing sections. So to me, it's like all it is just rife of just nothing but discrimination. The entire basis of it is to discriminate against trans people simply for the fact of being trans. And that's why I'm against the bill.
I mean, they're literally just defining gender as being sex. So they're just saying like these two words are the same word, basically. And that's
yeah, but to be
science.
fair, I've never seen an ID that lists a person's gender. Every ID I've ever seen lists a person's sex.
Well, to be fair, when you go to get issued an ID, it is not often that you would receive, say, like a birth certificate, or they check your genitals when you when you show up. If you can prove your citizenship and you look a specific way, they'll put an F or an M depending on how you look. I mean, it's really should not be that difficult.
Also, it's like I understand, and I think this is something that's worth talking about. And I understand the thing about, well, what if you're like, something happens to you, you're in an accident, and then, you only have your ID with you, and people can't really talk to you, and they have to look at the ID to see, what sex you are. And but that's also silly, right? Because it's like when you're in the hospital, there's very little procedures, very few procedures that actually depend on the sex for the outcome. So that's also silly. It's like it's not gonna be that important in those cases either.
So Shoshir says, do I have to call in or do I just join the server? You can do either or. If you're not comfortable with, providing your phone number, then all you got to do is join the server, and we have a recording live channel. You can join in and have a conversation. But I do like the phone calls. I think I actually think they're better.
But Daniel, to your point, yes, hospitals are one specific venue, but what about incarceration facilities, where by nature you're dealing with individuals that have shown a lack of controlling their impulsive nature or their discipline, and with one sex showing much higher propensity for aggression than the other? Wouldn't it be important to segregate individuals by sex in environments where people are showing that they lack impulse control and discipline?
I think it's very important to understand why people have this lack of impulse, lack of control. And the reason why that happens is mainly hormonal. And the hormone that actually is responsible for the increase in aggression is testosterone. And I think we can all agree that trans people actually do hormone replacement therapy, where their levels of testosterone are at regular female values, or even lowers in certain situations. So their level of aggression is actually going to be a lot lower. Also, another point that we need to look at is the fact that whenever you're putting trans people, right? So let's say, for example, you're putting trans women in men's prison, they're actually getting more sexually assaulted than any other like convicts, right? In the prisons, right? So they're actually more at risk, by being in a man-only prison than any women is at risk by them being in an only women prison.
We are taking calls, by the way. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in, have a discussion, we can do so. Additionally, if you haven't done so already, and I'd appreciate it if you did, hit the subscribe button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you like this kind of content, you want to hear more debates, maybe you just disagree with me and you hate me, feel free to subscribe. And like the video if you like long form debate content. So I'm glad to have you guys here. Sorry, go ahead, continue.
So to the points Daniel made, one, the aggression and the impulsivity of an individual being directly related to their hormone levels. In that case, what plays the major factor with somebody going through therapy, trans therapy, would be length of exposure. I mean, if they're fairly recent into their trans journey, then they should still be considered a threat if you're listing testosterone levels as the
that's
major
actually not the
contributing
case.
factor.
That's actually not the case. So the thing with hormones, hormones are not like these long-lasting things or like very slow. No, hormones are like very, very direct, right? So it's like whenever you have a hormone, right? If I were to inject you right now with like a lot more testosterone, you would like immediately feel it. You would immediately feel like the levels of like aggression like coming through you, right? Because that's what hormones do. They're not like this when it comes to temperament and like psychological reactions. They're not like this slow acting and you need to wean off them. No, they're not like alcohol, right? Or other things.
Well, for that to be true, I mean, that would suggest that if you were to, give some sort of athletic specimen one shot of estrogen before a competition, it would completely derail their abilities to perform. And that may be right. I don't think anyone's ever done that.
I was talking about aggression.
That would not be right, by the way. It takes years for estrogen to really take effect into the body.
But that would suggest that it only goes one way. That in testosterone it works immediately, but in estrogen it doesn't.
Yeah, because it's
it takes time for testosterone for it to work, and it takes time for estrogen.
No, it's for certain effects, right? For certain effects. What I'm talking about here is the psychological effects of these things. Like for other effects, like for example, because testosterone is very well known for affecting like bone density, for example, right? The same goes for estrogen, right? It's like in those effects, obviously it takes a while
We're getting a
to
phone call.
actually work on those effects.
All right, we're going to put a pause. All right, here we go. You're on the line with First Amender.
What's up, First?
Hey, how you doing, AWOL?
I'm good. I'm good.
What you want to talk about?
Got a lot of different subjects, but I don't want to talk about the war. I don't want to talk about Donald Trump. The last conversation we had has kind of annoyed me, so I wanted to revisit it.
Okay.
All right. So please don't stop me until I want to make sure I'm not misrepresenting what happened. Okay. Is that a yes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, cool. So our debate subject, what we were talking about was whether women should go shirtless in normal society in most public places. And you said that you couldn't think of any negatives about that. Am I telling the truth so far?
Well, I don't think you're lying. You're mistaken.
Okay, how am I mistaken?
Well, because I was aware that it would likely increase sexual assault, which would be a negative.
Okay.
I even said so in the video.
But you didn't bring that up until several minutes into the conversation after I had brought it up as an example of a negative.
And I was willing to acknowledge it.
You said twice in that conversation you couldn't think of a negative before I brought that up.
Okay, then we found a negative. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool beans. So I'd like to revisit that because I realize when we talk, you like to say things like, who cares, or that's silly. And you belittled most of that argument and then start rambling about Trump. So I wanted to go back to that because I think that your point of view is a little bit more dangerous.
That women go around topless?
Yes.
Sounds like a great reality to me.
Okay, cool beans. We could do a simple thing like list it off positive versus negative because you say that most of your philosophy is built in not causing more harm, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the positive.
To be fair, if it helps you understand a little bit better, my moral philosophy is based on increasing societal satisfaction and having the choices to lead a more satisfying life. A society that promotes more satisfaction as opposed to less is a better one. Mind you, I did not say pleasure, right? That's number one. I'm not implying pleasure. Satisfaction and pleasure are two completely different things.
Fair enough. Well, first, if that's your worldview, can you list off the positives for me?
Well, I just think the idea of like taking a woman and sending her off to jail just because she decided to go topless is completely inappropriate. Considering that there are men that can have even larger breasts, perfectly acceptable. I just think it's inconsistent. I don't like the idea that the law is sexist and inconsistent. I would rather the law, either it be consistent, restricting both men and women, or it is, or just free the nipple.
Okay. That's almost verbatim what you said last time, and we never got to the bottom of it. Like James, you were telling James you're in reality world. In reality, don't you think that would change the social norms a lot?
Yes.
Would it be a positive change or a negative change?
I think it'd be a great change. I think people would love it.
So you think there'd be more positivity towards it than negativity?
I think it's worth it. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think like you leave it the choice up to women to decide if they want to go topless versus not topless. Honestly, at the end of the day, most people, they're probably going to decide to not go topless. This happened in France, right? They allowed women.
Wait, before you go any further, can you stop bringing up other countries? Because I don't give a damn about France. We're talking
I'm just
about
saying
America
it happened.
And how we react, not how France reacts.
I'm saying it happened in France. That's all I'm saying.
It happened in France. Good for them. croissants for everyone. I don't care about them. I'm saying here in America, how would people respond to that? Positively or negatively?
I'm sorry, say that again.
First, in general, what I don't understand about your worldview, I'm asking you to just list off a list of positive things about that. And I can give you negatives.
Well,
That's all
I think
want.
you lack tan lines, and we're not sending women to jail just because they decided to have a better tan line.
Okay, tan lines and no jail. Are there any more positives?
Yeah, it's more
Are
positive.
there
I
any
think it's
more
better.
positives? Please
I think
keep going then. That's two.
It applies
And tan lines
consistency
is
in the
pretty weak, by
law
the
where
way.
it doesn't discriminate against
Tan lines
somebody
is pretty weak
based
if
on
you
their
wanted to
sex
change
or
the law.
gender. I think that's important.
I'm sorry, what first?
It applies consistency in the law where it does not discriminate against somebody on the basis of their sex or gender.
Okay.
I'm serious.
All right.
I'm
Is
not
that your
messing with
third
you there.
reason?
Yeah.
Is that your third reason?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any
I like
more? Are
consistency
there
in the
any more
law.
reasons?
If it's consistent, it means that people, they know what the rules are, and there's a level of equality. And I think equality before the law is really important.
Okay, first. So let's say that you've given me 4 reasons. Would any of those reasons supersede the reason of more assaults happening, more stalking happening?
I'm sorry, say again?
The reasons you gave me is a positive. The negative that I would give you is that it would raise the assault rates. It would raise stalking. Oddly enough, it would raise accidents and cause a lot of violence.
Well, so maybe one could make an argument that it would. I push back against this is that the only reason why that would likely happen is because currently right now being topless is scandalous. But if it became more average or ordinary, for example, where you can see certain Amazon tribes where they just go completely topless, men don't look at it as hypersexualized. It's just a fact of what's so funny?
I'm sorry. That's when we've evolved as a civilization and a society here in America, right? That's not what we have right now, is it?
I'm not saying that we have to be like the Amazonians, right? I'm not saying that we have to be like the Amazonians. I'm simply pointing out that you can have the desexualization of breasts if it were readily available.
Okay, First Amendment.
It's only scandalous because it's covered now.
Okay, well, it's covered now, and what we're debating is it was uncovered, and what it would do.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
our
I suppose
particular
in the short
society
run,
here in the United States,
increased
right?
sexualization.
And right now, that's reality, right?
Yeah, in the short run,
So
you'd probably
people
result in higher
don't-
amounts of sexual assault, which I mean, again, like by leaving it up to a woman's choice, it should be up to them to decide. And if there's a man that's willing to sexually assault somebody simply for viewing breasts, that guy's got to go to jail.
I would agree with that completely, but that doesn't ignore the reality of it, right?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore the reality of it at all. I'm just pointing out that there should be
so it's a
consistency in the law.
So it's a pretty powerful negative, isn't it?
I mean, it's a negative, I guess.
It's not a powerful negative.
Like I think it would be mitigated over time. And I'll be honest, man, if all it took for someone to sexually assault somebody was seeing some boobies, I got news for you. That guy always should have been in jail. Just FYI.
Okay, First. That's a very simplistic way of seeing it.
Wait, but you don't think so?
No, I don't. Let me ask you a question first.
You don't.
Why do you
Hold
think
on. You don't think
OnlyFans-
of a woman?
Shut up. No, I'm in the middle of mine.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think OnlyFans makes so much money?
Why does OnlyFans make so much money? Because sex sells.
Okay.
People like sex.
If sex sells, it's because people want to see something they're not seeing.
Yes.
If you could have anyone walking around topless, It's
Well,
going to change the
to be fair,
demographic of
it's a
how people
woman's
do that.
choice to go top. The point I'm trying to make is that if they choose to go topless, they don't go to jail for it. That's it. That's the only change. Most women will actually still decide to have their top on. I'm saying if they choose to not have their top on, they don't go to jail for it.
All right, first, how about this? Say that this law passes. Would you be okay with a school teacher teaching her classroom topless?
No.
No? Why not?
Because there's a dress code. And
Well, we're
like what's
talking
deemed
about
appropriate in
are we
certain,
talking about
it's the
abolishing
same
that?
reason why like a teacher isn't showing up to school in a bikini. You know, it's just not appropriate. It's not the time for that. And I'm perfectly accepting of
Okay,
that.
you know what?
And I wouldn't imagine any different. I'm simply saying, like, imagine if like you're at a pool, if you're at a pool, does, and there's like a topless woman. I just don't think she should go to jail. I think she should just be left alone. Just leave her alone. Why are we bothering her? Why are we starting shit with her?
Well, that's why we have topless beaches and things of that nature.
Well,
But
yeah, I
we're
understand.
still
I'm
on
saying
an
all
episode
beaches,
that we're
like all beaches,
ignoring.
like just leave women alone for going
Just all
topless.
beaches, huh? Okay, so wait, I'm going to go with the logic you're using there. Remember the school teacher thing? It was
Mhm.
inappropriate at the school, correct?
Yep.
Why is it inappropriate at the school?
Because you're there to learn, not be distracted by pretty women boobies. Or hell, it could be
Okay,
even
cool.
worse. It could be old lady boobies. I don't know about that.
That is true.
I mean, it's the
Which-
same
I
reason.
mean,
Like you don't
it
have
supports my point, but
bikinis.
thank you, I appreciate
You know,
that.
you're legally allowed to wear a bikini, but like there's a dress code at the school, which I'm in perfect agreement with.
Okay. All right. Well, first,
You know,
wait.
same
I'm
thing
just
with
going to walk
work,
you
same
down
thing
with
with-
logic here. First, let's stay within the hypothetical. Okay, the teachers have to be dressed. That doesn't mean that the mothers who are in the circle picking up kids have to be wearing their shirts, correct? So those same kids waiting on the school bus will still see the naked boobies at the school.
I suppose
correct?
so. I suppose so. Darn.
Okay, so do we make a law that can't do it at the
Lot of-
school at all?
No, just a lot of happy teenagers. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
You fucking idiot. Stop deflecting.
I'm being
We
serious.
weren't talking.
I'm not deflecting. That's what I think. There would be a lot of happy teenagers, and that's the end of it. That's the worst that you would have.
Oh, that's it. That's the end of it. I'm going to tell you why you are such a child to me at times, man. With all due respect, as a teenager, which you once were, all of us were at one time, how distracting would it be if you had a teacher who was actually hot and topless trying to teach you? Oh, and by the way, the girls are topless too because under
is
this
very
rule,
distracting.
they don't have to wear. Who is going to get their work done correctly?
I was
Who's
able to
gonna
get
have
my
really
work
good
done.
social
I
skills?
was able to get my work done.
Well,
With or
you're
without
fucking
pretty
twisted up
boobies.
anyway, first
With
of
or
all.
without
And
pretty
what do you mean
boobies, I
you
was
got your
able
work
to
done?
get
You
my
are a
work done.
horrible student. Don't change your history.
So yes, but I was able to get my work done, albeit I did it poorly. But
See, you know what?
I would get my work done.
Okay, you know what? I'm not going to say you're lying.
I was more busy. I was more busy drawing, to be honest. Like I enjoyed drawing more than anything.
Oh, so would you have been drawing if the girls in your class were shirtless?
Sometimes, yeah. Why not?
Okay, just curious. That question doesn't even. But anyway, first, you got to admit, there's so many parts of society would change. Do you want to have the person who's ringing you up for fast food or at a restaurant shirtless?
What?
What? Do you want to walk into McDonald's and the cashier is shirtless? Yes or no?
I mean, it's like the same reasons. Like, would you want the cashier to be wearing a bikini? Like it's a dress code. It's a dress code thing.
There's a difference between a bikini and topless. Stop
Well,
being silly.
so I'm saying that there shouldn't be a difference. It should be the same
There
thing.
shouldn't be a difference. Well, there is because that's the real
I understand.
world.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
because
keep
we
going back to the
created
real
a
world
society that goes, oh, boobies is sexual, and that's the way it is. That's what we did. We did that. We made that choice.
Okay, so that's what our society is, and you're trying to
well,
change that, and you don't see
Yeah, I
why
want
that'd
to
be a
change it. Yeah,
problem.
I think it's stupid. I think the rule is stupid.
I think you're a little stupid right now, man. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
but
not. I'm
that's a
pointing out
very
what
childish point of
I
view.
believe. This is how I feel about it.
Okay. All right, that's how you feel. Actually, that's very valid because feelings are very important to you. I get it. First Amender, let's just talk about religion for a moment. The Islamic people who are here in the USA, how would they react to women going topless?
Oh, they'd hate it.
They would, wouldn't they?
Absolutely
Would
haram.
that lead to?
Absolutely haram.
Okay, so would that lead to social unrest?
Not really. Not a lot of Muslims.
Oh, you're fucking. Come on, man. You are
There's
so.
not a lot of
disingenuous.
Muslims.
Come
What do you
on.
want? There's not a lot of Muslims. There's not. There's some,
Did I
but
say it was
not
all?
really that
Did I
much.
say it was all?
What?
So focus on the actual problem. Are you going to say that that's not going to be something that's going to be a problem?
Huh?
Yes or no?
No, I don't think it'd be a problem.
Huh?
I think it'd be all right.
It wouldn't be a
We'll
problem.
get over
okay, how
it.
about this?
We'll get over
how
it.
about the
It
Christian
ain't nothing.
population? Would be a problem with them?
Oh yeah, they'd get all upsetty spaghetti because they're a bunch of fucking prudes.
Okay. Would that cause social unrest?
Probably.
Okay, so again, your positives aren't outweighing the negatives. You do see
Sure, it
that
is.
by
It's the
now,
equality
right?
of the law, and I think that this would blow over just like everything else. I swear. Like, if we listened to the Christians every time that there was a moral uprising, we wouldn't have video games or D&D or any fun stuff. They'd be fucking assholes all day. Like,
Okay.
like I'm not
All
going
right,
to listen
that's
to
a nice
like, and also
reflection.
making a law with respect to establishment of a religion is literally against the First Amendment, which I am against.
Well, you're against a lot with the First Amendment. I mean, what do we?
I mean, I think we should expand hate speech laws, but that's about it. Like, other than
We're
that,
not
I think
gonna
the
talk
First
about hate
Amendment's
speech
pretty
because you can never
pretty
define what that is.
keen.
It's just
It's
things
pretty
you don't like.
keen, pretty keen, pretty keen.
Interesting. All right, First Amender. You want to switch to another subject?
Up to you. It's your call.
Cool beans. Okay, so Petty and Renee Good, and they're being murdered by ICE officers.
Yeah.
Do you think that incentivized people to want to get rid of ICE more?
Yes. A recent poll has shown that that 50% of Americans believe in abolishing ICE, not reforming it, abolishing it, as in no ICE
Well, yeah,
at
that's
all.
ridiculous.
Yeah, no, but that's
Okay,
half
yeah.
the population. That's a lot. That is a lot.
Yeah,
that
I'm
was
sure
not
it'll
that
come
was
from
not
our
that
class
big
tomorrow,
prior
we'll have a different
to the
number
death
from
of
the
Renee
same
Good
person.
and sorry, what?
I said by tomorrow they have a different number out.
What? No, that's what the number is.
Public
The number is
opinion
that.
polls shift every fucking day. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because of
But
the
anyway,
horrible
going up
thing.
for
Like, I mean,
reasons
they
for-
literally murdered 2 innocent Americans in cold blood in the street. I think anybody
Okay,
who is honest with themselves knows that that's what happened.
Okay. Well, I bring that up because
Do you agree
like
with
I
that
said,
or
would
no?
probably do I agree with what part of it?
Do you agree that that Renee Good and what was the name of the other guy? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. I'm
Alex
terrible.
Peretti.
Alex Peretti.
Peretti.
Yeah, Alex Peretti and Renee Good. Were they murdered? Do you believe that they were murdered?
I think that Peretti was murdered. I don't think that Renee Good was murdered.
Bruh.
I think what happened with her was unfortunate, but I
no,
could see the other side
wrong.
of that.
Sorry, wrong.
Well,
Sorry about that.
we're
You're
gonna-
wrong.
we're gonna-
Yeah, darn.
Okay, I'm glad.
Darn,
Thank
it
you.
looks like you're
Can
wrong
we-
about that. Darn.
All right,
Darn. Just
okay.
can't get it right
Okay.
every time, but you know, it is what it is.
You know what your problem is, First Amender? I'm gonna be dead ass real.
What?
with
The
you.
fact that I
A lot
point
of
out
people
shit
tell
that's
you
like
this.
clearly that I think
Shut
I think just about
up,
anybody
man.
would agree
Shut
with you because
up.
you could look at it with your fucking eyes and go, yeah, that person was murdered.
First Amender, shut up for a moment, please. The problem I see here is that you're one of those people, you demand people 100% agree with you. And if not,
It's not
you
even a
just
matter of
don't listen.
100% agree
But
with me. How
no,
about
let me finish.
how about
Let me
agree
finish.
with like
Stop
what a
it.
majority of
Stop
Americans
it.
think? What about
Control
like
yourself.
looking at your fucking eyes and not
Control
like
yourself.
falling into lockstep with the
Oh, God.
maggot
Are we getting ready to go into
morons,
rhetoric now?
right? And then
Lockstep,
yeah, don't fall into lockstep with the maggots, bro. It's,
Andrew,
they're on the losing team, bro. They're on the losing
Cannot
team,
focus.
right? We could use our humanity and realize Renee Good didn't deserve to die. Nor did she instigate something like
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
I think
whoa,
anybody
whoa,
who's even
stop,
minorly
stop,
logical about
stop
that
it.
would know that.
Stop it.
Everybody knows that.
Stop
Come
it.
on, it's
You're
ridiculous. It's
ranting.
ridiculous.
Stop it.
I'm not ranting.
Stop
I'm pointing out the
You are
reality,
ranting,
and people get
motherfucker.
upset.
When you
People
don't
get
have
upset that I
7
point out the
sentences in a row,
reality.
it's a
Daniel, I'm not
rant.
pointing out the
You
reality.
are
Or what do you
ranting.
think?
Brother, you know exactly
Well, I
what
knew
the
you was
point
going to get
is.
heated up.
She was
again
murdered.
first.
She was
It is
murdered.
very
First of
clear
all,
for
It's
anybody that
I think
watches
anybody,
First of all,
the video.
anybody who saw it,
Shut
they
up.
go, "Yeah, dude,
Shut
she
up.
was murdered."
Shut up.
What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
No, I'm not
You
okay
hurt his
because
feelings,
I
man.
can't talk to you because you keep fucking babbling. Shut up for a moment.
I'll let you talk
Let me
plenty.
finish the
Come
point, and then
on.
you counter that point.
I'll
First
let you
Amendment,
talk
as I
plenty.
was saying. The problem with you is that you want people to agree with you 100%. What I said was that one person I did believe was murdered. The other one, I said, I did not say it was justified. I didn't say she deserved to be murdered. I said I could see the side of
Wait,
that
whoa,
saying
whoa,
that
whoa,
she
whoa,
had
whoa,
problems.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
Shut up.
Wait a minute.
No,
Hold on.
right now,
Hold
I'm
on.
laying
You
out
just
for
said
you.
that she
Shut
was
up.
murdered.
Oh my. No, I didn't.
Yes, you
motherfucker.
did.
No, I did not.
Dude, you just Freudian slipped that.
I said it wasn't justified. I could see what happened with her, but with him,
But
I
if it's not
considered that
justified,
murder.
it's murder.
If
Like,
it's a
what?
killing that
Anyway,
was
First
not
Amendment.
justified, then what is it?
Can I
What?
wait?
That is crazy.
Sunglasses wearing, you shit motherfucker. Listen to me, First Amendment. Shut up for a moment. The point I'm trying to make to you is that we can't find any common ground because if I agree on this point, you still put me on the whole other side for not agreeing on the other side of the point. And that's not why I brought all this up. I brought all this up to make a point, but you went into your little fucking rant. Okay? You're saying that when ICE killed those people, it rallied more people towards getting rid of ICE. That's what we were talking about, right?
I'm sorry. Repeat.
Oh God, man.
I'm
You
trying
need
to
the laser
do
pointer
a
or
quest.
We need to be questioning for some logic, man. You're so bad.
No,
at
no.
this.
But the logic takes me to Renee Good was murdered, and you just said that
That's
she was
not what we're talking about.
You also
Shut up.
said that she was unjustifiably
Oh my
killed.
God,
Now,
this
what I want you to do
motherfucker
is
cannot
Google the
focus on
definition of
saving his
murder.
life. First Amender. That is not even the point of what I'm bringing up. The problem with talking to you is you can't stay on a focus. I'm only asking about two things right now. Not my opinion on who was murdered, who wasn't. I'm asking you, did that murder of American citizen, in your opinion, rally people to want to get rid of ICE?
Yes.
That was a yes, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now I have a question for you. From that mind state, do you think that the majority of people who are against illegal immigration are racist?
The majority of people against illegal immigration racist. No, I don't believe a majority of them are racist. No.
Okay, good. I'm glad you can see that point. So what I wanted to ask you is, when someone's family member is murdered by someone who's illegally in the country, would that galvanize them to support ICE?
Yes.
Okay. And you admit that makes sense, right?
Yes.
Okay. How many Americans have been killed by illegals who were proven to be illegally in the country, as opposed to the Americans who were killed by ICE officers? Wouldn't it seem like, by that logic, there would be more people supporting ICE because they directly lost family members?
I suppose
By
if you looked at
proportion.
it from a strict utilitarian lens, you would have a point. But
I just
I
think
realize
I think it's just
highly
logical.
I realize the highly negative pitfalls of utilitarianism, where you can come to justification for the sacrifice of the 49% to save the 51%. And I think if you want to avoid that pitfall, what you need to operate on a predicate of is the protection of life, liberty, and property on the basis of the individual for all individuals. And that's the only way that you can escape effectively like a mass Holocaust to justify.
I don't even feel like we're talking about the same things at times.
We are talking about the same thing.
Well,
I'm
first,
telling you why there's an error in your logic. I'm telling you why it doesn't lead to better outcomes. It makes the world a worse place.
Wait. What part of this am I arguing about better outcomes?
Hold on. Wait, is this? How do I? Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. Repeat that question. I was on a timer.
What are we talking about that has to do with better outcomes? Are you talking about
The rights of
raft
individuals
thing?
and the utilitarian pitfall where you can sacrifice the 49% to save the 51%. You could justify all sorts of things like the Holocaust, the destruction of the bourgeoisie during the Bolshevik Revolution. You could justify the death, manifest destiny, and the death of Native Americans, so that way that white people could spread across the Americas. You could justify all sorts of.
What are you fucking talking about, man?
So what you said earlier is you said that that the death of two that is a lot less than the death of many that have resulted from illegal immigration into the United States. And so
That's right so far.
you insinuated that you are justifying the death of those two because it is worth it to save the many. Yes.
Oh, no. What, First Amender, I don't insinuate shit. I'll just say it to your face. I'm not that type of person. What I was saying to you is I was making the point that you already conceded. Wait, let me finish the point. My God, man, please. I know you love the sound of your voice, but chill for 1 second. Okay? You already conceded that not everyone who's against immigration is racist, right?
Yep.
Okay. So now I'm adding a portion of people who have actually lost family members. So their personal family would be with immigration. With ICE. I'm just giving you another point of view of the people who support ICE. This has nothing to do with reducing the population by that number to this number. That's you inferring some shit I didn't say. Do you understand what my point is?
So then what is your point if you're not trying to justify the murder of those two people off of ICE? What's your point of bringing that up? If it's not a utilitarian, if it is not a utilitarian basis, what is your justification?
I'm trying to let you see what the other side sees, because
I see what the other side sees, and I reject it.
How do you ask a question and not let a person finish the sentence when they're answering you? Shut up for a moment. Oh, first. Jesus Christ.
You sound so butthurt tonight. I don't know why.
You know what? Go ahead. Babble for a minute first. Get it out your system.
What?
Babble away.
I was waiting to hear your justification. If it's not to justify like bringing up the deaths of many compared to the murder of the two, if that was not used as a justification, then what was that for?
It's me trying to give you a perspective that you don't seem to have. Because when you're thinking of the outrage, think of it this way.
So
you're thinking of how sparked. My God, you asked me the question. Let me answer. If you're thinking about the outrage of the death of two people, now you're going to tell me when I'm finished answering two first.
Well, you answered the question. You're just providing a different perspective. That's fair, but that perspective is. I'm saying that's fair. That perspective is rejected because of the utilitarian problem.
Chat, is he deflecting? Is that what's going on right now?
Daniel, am I crazy?
I'm trying to show you. Listen to me, First Amendment. You keep going there.
Does what I'm saying make any sense to you, Daniel?
This feels like when Bud is talking to you and he's making a very clear point and you won't hear it. All I'm saying to you is that if you can take the if people are justified at the murder of these two people by your point of view, and it galvanizes so many people who weren't personal family members, right? then why is it so hard for you to believe that a much larger number of people who lost loved ones to someone illegally in the country will be galvanized to support ICE?
Yeah, I understand
Because
that.
there's the difference between individuals and a fucking organization with like goals and like rules and stuff.
I mean,
It's
I
like he's doing the false
understand.
equivalence.
He cannot hear you. I understand
I
the
know.
the
Is that
perspective.
Daniel?
Yeah, I understand the perspective. I just reject it on the basis that it would actually cause more harm than good to reject the autonomy of individuals.
Okay, First Amendment. One more question for you, and then I'm out. Oh, also, shouldn't Daniel be out hunting some werewolves by now? Isn't the full moon out?
What the fuck?
What do you say?
Full moon? What? Is it because he's Romanian? You're bringing that up? That's
Yeah, of course. Werewolves, vampires, all that shit.
Is this racism,
I make
Daniel?
that joke about Daniel all the time. He knows it.
You know it is.
Is
It's
this
fine.
racism?
I don't really
This
care.
is just racism.
Isn't he
That's
supposed
not
to be like
racist,
retarding
man.
somewhere
Yeah,
else?
that's
But he's
racism.
American,
That's
right?
like a fucking
I
stereotype.
mean, if I were
Stop.
saying that,
Shut
it would be
up, man.
butthurt, you know?
Isn't your neighbor Nosferatu, Daniel?
It's racist.
It is.
So,
It is
so all the
racist.
Hollywood are racist. Every time you watch a movie with vampires, is it racist?
He's got Count Orlok in his mind. Have you seen that movie,
You
by the
just
way?
have no logic
Nosferatu?
at all, do you? You
Yeah, I
fucking
do.
pushy. You fucking
I gotta
cheap
tell
boy.
you, man,
You're a
I
fucking
loved
shit
that movie.
person, man.
I loved that movie. Nosferatu, the recent
What
one.
movie?
Nosferatu.
You know, there's
Okay.
some really good Nosferatu movies.
Super good.
Where was it set? Where was it set at?
Transylvania.
How far is Transylvania from Romania? I don't know.
Oh my god. Dude, the fact that he asked that question just reveals how fucking American. If I called him
Always
stupid
associate
right
the two
now,
together.
like a stupid American right now, for asking that, he would be upset at me.
So I'm
But
gonna
that's like- be like,
I'm
oh my
gonna
God.
reveal my dumb people power level because I'm thinking about that and I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I would have to.
I
Google
can't
that.
either. I'm sorry.
I don't-
I've
I
seen so
don't-
many movies. that
What is it? Go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead. Help me out. Help me
is
out.
part of Romania. Okay.
Okay. All right.
So Romania has 3 big regions. One of them is Wallachia, the other one is Moldova, and the third one is Transylvania. So 3 big fucking regions. Transylvania is just one of them. It's not like Transylvania is far from Romania. Transylvania is part of Romania.
Cool.
There you go.
What did he say?
Oh, he said Transylvania is a part of Romania.
Okay, so it's not racist then.
Well, no, it is a little racist because
course it's
people
racist.
people in Romania aren't vampires. Like I don't know.
I didn't say
There
they
are
were
no
vampires.
vampires. There are no vampires. Vampires
You're
aren't
being
real.
racist. I didn't say they were different
Despite what
species. I
despite
said
what
they
that
had
one
different
guy at Hot
occupations.
Topic will tell you.
You're a bigot, First Amendment.
I'm not a bigot.
All right, I got one last question. I'm gonna let this go for tonight. We were talking about unjust laws, and again, you were being kind of shady in your answers. I was asking you if I thought that child support was an unjust law, and that was my world frame, my worldview. What makes it different from the worldview you have about immigration, as far as you think it's unjust, so you don't think that
I just
should
don't
be
think
followed?
I just don't think you're taking into account the you're not taking into account the well-being of the child. It's beyond just your desires here.
But again, okay, see, I think the problem here is the point of view thing. I'm arguing this isn't my own personal point of view. But the thing is that whoever I'm using as an example, they've already calculated that, and that child doesn't matter to them or whatever it may be. The point is, they feel that it's an unjust law. That's what they truly believe. What makes them different than what you believe as far as what laws should be followed?
I'm sorry, repeat that.
Okay, First Amendment. If you say that the immigration laws are unjust, and you truly believe that, why can't someone else believe that child support is unjust and they shouldn't follow that law? I'm saying that someone's personal belief in what
yeah, I
is
mean,
unjust.
I suppose you could. I try to bring in variables that make sense, that lead to better outcomes. And I think about what it would be like with the law versus without the law. And I think like a society where you don't have child support would be a much worse off society. There would be a lot of people that would suffer as a result of that.
Okay, fair enough. All right, that's all I have for you tonight, First Mender. I enjoyed the conversation.
Yeah, good talk.
Daniel, good luck on the werewolf hunting.
Did you hit like on the
Have a good
video
night.
yet? Did you hit like?
I already have, but
You got to
peace
become
out.
a member of the channel. Become a member.
I'm gonna become a ready channel pretty
Remember,
soon, First Mender.
become a member. It's like 99
All
cents
right,
a
later, man.
month. It's nothing.
I know that, but like, here's the thing, man. You gotta reach a certain threshold for me to actually become a member.
Oh my
And
God.
sidebar.
What if I made it members only? What if I made the chat members only? Then what would you have?
Well, then I think he's silly missing out, to be honest. But that's fine.
All right.
Anyway, I'm out, man. Enjoy
Good
your
talk.
night.
Good talk. Bye-bye. Sorry, just give me a quick second. They're saying, get off the damn game when you have a caller, they say. Let me have fun.
Is it
I'm
worth
having
it,
fun.
though?
Hold
It's
on,
only
give me one
AWOL.
quick let me have one quick second. I got to use the bathroom. Just give me a quick moment. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Where's the let me put some music on while we wait. I have my
Holy shit, that was hard to listen to.
Was it hard to? All right, just hang tight,
Yeah.
Shoshir. Hang tight.
Well, it's AWOL.
hang
AWOL
t-
is always hard to listen to.
Yeah, we're just
Dude,
gonna play
fucking,
some
Romanian. He's Transylvania in Romania.
I mean, this is the thing, you know.
Really?
It's like if I were to ask him, you know, if I were to call him like an ignorant American, he would get upset at me, right? But I would have like all the evidence to actually demonstrate that to be the case, right? On the other hand, he's very comfortable, you know, calling me like vampire hunter, like werewolf hunter or something, just because I'm Romanian. Like, what the fuck?
Maybe he's from fucking Hungarian nationalist. He wants Transylvania back.
Maybe they do, yeah. I never thought about that.
I doubt it. Something tells me it's not true though.
Well, obviously, that's why I didn't think about it, because it's very unlikely.
Daniel, do you know offhand how far Ohio is from Iowa?
Ohio from Iowa?
You don't.
No, probably
the
not.
same
I mean, I
thing.
could probably, if you were to put me on a map, I would probably not be as far off as you think, right?
Okay, but I mean, it's the same thing for
but look,
Transylvania and Romania.
I know, but that's not the thing that I'm ignorant about. So the thing is like I know where the United States of America is a country is on the map, and I could probably like point out like a lot more countries than just the United States of America, right?
Correct.
If I were to bring him a map of Europe, if I were to bring him a map of the world, like a lot of Americans probably wouldn't even be able to point out Europe on the world map, first of all. And then if I were to go into Europe and just show me some fucking like countries on the European map,
We're back.
I doubt they would be that great at like recognizing countries in Europe.
So we are taking calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. You want to call in and have a discussion, we can do so. Welcome, new user to the Discord, Shoshir. Hello, Shoshir.
Yeah, what's up? I have more contentions on some of your points, not the same ones.
Okay.
Mine are more about like liberalism, globalization, and capitalism.
Okay, sure. Which one did you want to address? Just like all of those? Like,
I mean, with your point, I just want to clarify one point. When you say like everybody's a liberal, do you mean that like prescriptively or like in like mass politics?
I think if you like think about liberalism as it will, when I ask people what is their position on X, Y, or Z, very commonly they will openly accept or just like it is just like the general belief of a particular liberal value. So maybe it's possible that somebody, for example, if they're a socialist, they want the workers' ownership of the means of production. There are lots of values that even they would hold that are very liberal. So like, unless if you're like an anarchist, a communist, or like a Nazi, which is like a really small number of people, you likely possess a lot of liberal views.
Sure. My contention with liberalism is mainly that it destroys culture, and that it basically like it reduces like any cultural experience and any like even life experience down to either markets or just like or makes it like a gray wash, like almost like destroys culture in the sense of that it in of itself requires profit over having more of a nationalist perspective on things.
I mean, so we live in a really liberal society in the United States, even by Donald Trump standards. Concepts such as there being a democracy, the ownership of private property, market economies, individual rights, civil and human rights, secularism, what else? Freedom of the press. Even Donald Trump doesn't disagree with most of these things.
Trump is a liberal. Yeah, Trump is definitely liberal.
Well, but it's not just that. But like just about from Democrats, Republicans, progressives.
No, I know. I'm not being ironic or like sarcastic. I generally no. I mean, Trump is a liberal. I mean, the Democrats and Republicans are both liberal parties. But I feel like that's like that's a thing. I mean, Trump is I think Trump has been. I think you'd agree with me. Trump is like the most corrupt government I think we've had in the United States in like our recent history.
I agree.
I mean, they sell it to everything.
I would not say that's because of liberalism. It's his push against liberalism that has resulted in that.
Well,
Now here's the thing, right? Given that the United States has, is a liberal country, you would assume that like, therefore there probably is a lack of culture, but I'm not really observing a lack of culture. When I go, like, for example, what is the culture of California as compared to New York, as compared to Florida, as compared to, New Orleans, as compared to Alabama, as compared to Wyoming? These are all completely different groups of people that feel differently about different things, and they even speak differently. They have different mannerisms. They have different things that they're interested in. I think that the United States is teeming with culture, and having liberalism, it doesn't actually erode at culture at all. In fact, it enables a culture to exist if people choose to be a part of it.
I mean, sure, in a certain sense of people choosing to be part of it. But I mean, like, the nation in the United States does not really embody a specific support for a culture. It kind of just embodies a gubernatorial kind of position, or a more bureaucratic position. It doesn't really entail that kind of it doesn't entail really a nationalist perspective. I mean, like, I'm against Trump, but like the whole thing with Trump's reaction. I mean, the entire thing with Trump. I mean, they're reactionaries. They're anti-liberal in that sense, but like they're naive. They arose out of liberalism, and it arose out of the contradictions of liberalism that as much. But like, I mean, that's why I would say that they're not really part of their right in the proper sense. But when you, I mean, like, when you look at like these states' cultures, sure, you can say that, but like, I think there's more broadly a civilizational culture that has been like abandoned. I mean, even like the philosophies of liberalism, you're utilitarian. I mean, that all came out of Western culture, broadly Western European culture.
All right. So does liberalism erode at culture, or it doesn't do that?
Well, I'd say it erodes that culture in general. I mean, it kind of, I mean, the cultures of like.
But I showed you examples where that's the opposite. The opposite is the case. Culture is teeming in the United States.
Like a high culture.
Well, now you're just giving me like a subjective framework of like what's good culture versus bad culture, or culture that is high culture or low culture. We would just have to agree to disagree. I think culture is culture. I don't look at as one culture as superior to another. And I don't think liberalism prevents you from enjoying your culture.
I mean, but it commoditizes it. It makes people go out of the way basically to abandon that culture, to be. But
it doesn't get rid of it. Doesn't really.
I mean,
get rid
because
of it.
those opportunities to abandon your culture, to abandon like your people. And I think that's a negative thing.
I mean, I think if people are given the choice, like if all it takes to destroy your culture is people given the choice to leave the culture, then people don't like the culture. But if it's something that people actually enjoy, so what's wrong with that?
The entire thing of
what's wrong with that? People don't have to be a part. People don't have to be a part of a particular culture. Like, they could just say, "I don't want to be that way," and then they go off and do their own thing.
Yeah, but would you think it's better for people to abandon culture for nothingness, for like the cosmopolitan existence, rather than having a
I think
collective
that's an
unity, a
individual.
collective identity?
That's an individual choice, and I prefer a person's individual choice over like an authoritarian system that says you must abide by X culture.
I mean, but what the culture, that choice being given, is mainly, it is a result of like the development of liberalism. It's not a result of naturality. I mean, like when we have these concepts that we questioned before, I mean, like I think that was the whole Nietzsche thing, where the idea of like once you start to talk about morality, or you talk about morality in like a sense of debating whether it is, I mean, it's kind of destroyed. That's the whole thing with culture. If you open up that kind of, it does get destroyed. And you have a lot of like things like I'm not a fan of the nuclear family. I think it's degenerate, but you have but you have but you even have like a family structures being like kind of like destroyed, in that sense of like where you have people can't afford houses as much, where you have
We're
people
going
not
all
wanting
over
to
the
form
place, right? Because
families.
I want you to acknowledge that liberalism in and of itself doesn't destroy culture, and I feel like I've provided enough evidence to take you to the conclusion that it is it doesn't destroy culture. It's people's choice to not be a part of the culture, and that's okay.
Well, let's say liberalism at least inadvertently destroys that culture, because it opens the door for that critique.
Inadvertently.
I mean, yeah, without liberalism, you don't have that critique. You don't have without. I mean, I would associate liberalism with modernity. If you don't have this kind of modernist way of thinking, that arose within the Enlightenment. I mean, you don't have that critique. I'd just say liberalism inadvertently destroyed that cultural existence. I mean, I'd
What
say
culture did liberalism destroy?
I mean, it just basically it melted like faith. I mean, like what's Max Weber says, the entire thing
Melted
of like
faith.
Yeah, I mean, like it's called disenchantment. It's the idea of like of things all being reduced to rationality, and systems being reduced to rationality, and that's given a large void. I mean, there's a large void in even.
Hold on. We're a liberal society. There's lots of religion. Just because you have a separation of church and state doesn't mean religiosity stops existing. In every corner, in every facet of American society, it is caked with religiosity. So I don't know where you're getting that liberalism destroys. In fact, it actually enables religion, I would even argue.
In what sense? I mean, like look at the American, like I mean, like,
Protects
liberalism
the
is opened
government
up
from discriminating against somebody because of a religion.
I mean, but when it happens, like with these, like, the liberalism led to like these, like, really led to the splitting of faith. I mean, you have like, I mean, the Reformation was a direct consequence of the Enlightenment and such, or at least it was prior to the Enlightenment. I mean, when you look at like these sects that basically are even in America, they're like all fucking mega churches and like these like huge like political
I mean,
organizations.
you were just saying
They're not-
that liberalism destroys religiosity, but then you're bringing up mega churches. You sound like you're contradicting yourself here.
No, I'm not, because I would say that those like the Protestant split is inherently like that was a degradation of faith.
I again, that's a subjective question if you consider that a degradation or not. I don't like religion in general. However it is that people want to worship their imaginary friend, go for it, fam. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't really care. And it's like whether or not it's better or worse if it's like a small, tightly knit community versus a giant mega church. Again, it's just up to people's choice, and whether or not you consider that a degeneration or not. I disagree with your framing. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you could disagree with my framing, but I mean, I guess if you just didn't, I mean, if you were just like religion and such, I mean, like I mean, I'm a deist. I'm not exactly. I was raised Catholic, but I'm a deist. I'm not exactly. I'm a theist, but I'm not so prescribed to any certain religion. But like the abandonment of these like faiths that were traditionally like such as the Catholic Church. I mean, like these things were a body, a central unity, a central organ, and it's basically dismembered into these mega churches, these Protestant communities, these things as
All right,
such.
but like we're not talking about like the degradation of megachurches. We're just talking about liberalism, right? And how it destroys religion. But if anything, liberalism enables religion in the sense that it stops governments from discriminating against somebody on the basis of their religion. So it would enable all religions to exist.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm arguing for, like a civilizational approach. Like when you look at all religions should exist within their respective civilization, their respective cultures. I don't think it's a good thing for all religions to exist within like a single thing. It just creates entropy, and it creates like these it creates conflict. I think the nation and the civilization should be united.
Have you ever read John Locke?
Yes, I'm not a big fan.
So when he realized that in his book, Two Treatises of Government, when he came to the conclusion that there were multiple different religions, and that they had differing views, that it made more sense to leave people alone, if not for the peace of society. Your idea is that it would be actually more peaceful if there was like a forced homogeneity of a particular religion.
I mean, do you think liberalism was peacefully implemented? I mean, liberalism was literally the mass execution
No,
of
not in all cases. I'm saying if I had either A, religion is forced upon, one religion is forced on, or we just kind of let people believe whatever they want to believe. Like, which one do you think is going to be like better off? I guess, like, which one will be more peaceful?
I mean, I don't really care about peacefulness. I care about building a greater society and building a society that's towards, that looks forward. I think liberalism is a
more violent society a better society?
If it so leads to goals that are if it so leads to a better world, then yes.
So you're justifying the ends justify the means
Yes.
in your mind.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
All right, then we are in complete just 180 disagreement with one another. I think that you can actually get beneficial outcomes without wanting to become like a murderous psychopath. It's the same problem that I have with utilitarianism, in the justification of the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, and that you murder whoever it is that is the enemy, and then you have a working society. You lose a lot more than just doing that. And that's all I have, I guess. We are 10 calls. Phone number is 202-998-5218. What did you think of that, Daniel?
Oh, that was an interesting way of seeing it. I mean, I don't really like liberalism as like a political ideology, because I think it's too spineless, and it tries to make itself look like
call.
too.
Give me one quick second.
No worries.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. What can I get your name?
Ryan, how you doing, Mr. First Amender?
Hey, Ryan. What you want to talk about?
I mean, all the religion and the Trump debate it just feel like it's so overblown. But I've been working on a gender affirming care / trans debate for a minute. I'm very curious if you're willing to participate in that.
Sure.
I've seen you go on, like, I forget exactly what debate show it was, and I saw you do like a pretty lengthy debate on it. Obviously it's pretty scattered, but I'm not necessarily sure exactly where you stand through and through. So I guess, would you mind just like laying out a couple of like definitions on like how you would use these words, so I can make sure like I know where your stance is?
Yeah. So gender
like
and
first-
sex. You're asking about the trans debate, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe all individuals are due their life, liberty, property, and pursuit of happiness. and that would extend towards trans people. Creating laws that are specifically discriminatory against trans people is wrong, because it discriminates against somebody based on immutable characteristics, which can be shown in the brain through MRI studies. We actually are able to observe trans individuals possessing specific differences in the shape of the brain, as well as embryonic changes that are occurred in hormones as well, through embryology as well as endocrinology. Given the fact that trans people are mechanistically become trans, I go, it doesn't really make sense to discriminate against somebody on the basis of being trans, number one. And understanding that there does exist endocrinological differences, that would mean that the internal sense of your sex can quite differ than what is exhibited in the external genitalia. And that is dictated by these brain morphologies. And so...
how is that endocrinology? Like, what is the actual, the hormonal side that shows that?
The hormonal side of trans people?
Yeah, like what is the like key distinction? Like, if I can, I guess, like pull a test, how would I show that someone is or is not?
Yeah, so
not non-brain. Like,
so this is
like,
not specific into endocrinology, but there is a portion in neurobiology where it's able to show the.
What was the point on the endocrinology that you're bringing up specifically? Because I know your exact point on
hormonal differences that are predicated on the brain. Like a trans person often thinks differently from cisgendered counterparts. And this is because there's slight differences in hormones.
Okay. And is that slight difference in hormones like trackable to the slight difference in hormones in all people? Is it more drastic?
Not all people.
I mean, I would say that like hormonal differences of all ages.
If you wanted something more conclusive, for sure, I would definitely reference the subcortical volumes of the brain, where people who self-identify as trans possess differences in the subcortical volumes of their brain in comparison to cisgendered counterparts.
And I've seen you debate this, and I think it was pretty thoroughly debunked just on the test sample.
To this day, it's 2026. It has not been debunked.
Okay.
Like I listen, I get that there's like a bunch of right-wing chuds that say separate, but in order to debunk it, what needs to happen is there needs to be a study that shows flaws in the empirical analysis. You're talking about a not a meta-analysis, but even worse, it is a mega-analysis of that particular study. So what would need to happen is something quite great. It is a very high bar of evidence required to refute it or provide a greater explanatory model. It is not refuted by any stretch of the imagination.
Evidence is low bar in itself.
It is not a low bar. It is a mega analytical framework. It is not a low bar.
Do you mind if I look, or you can look it on your stream if you want to continue Zeldaing it up? I don't mind, but I can also. I don't necessarily just want to debate that exact study because I don't want to get into like actual data collection and stuff and flaws and things that we can manipulate within that, because that can be a discussion that goes indefinitely. But like my only counter argument, I wouldn't say counter argument, but framing, where I would say like if there is biological like identifiers that you can say 100% this person is or is not. What do we do with the people that identify as trans, but they do not have actually those brain indications?
I just leave them alone.
Well, I mean, is it...
Just leave them alone. I don't know what they're going through.
So, like, are those people still, like, worthy of going through the same level of treatment? Is the same level of treatment justified with those people?
I mean, a lot of people like that, they get weeded out through just a simple psychological analysis, which I highly recommend as a basis of WPATH credentials.
Yes, which WPATH credentials is verbal.
No, it's not verbal. No, it requires a very rigorous certification as well as having a doctorate.
Well, what other? Okay, I'm sorry. WPATH credentials are the doctor, but. I'm sorry, I was implying that the confirmation from those people to the patient is a verbal confirmation. Is it not?
No.
Are they tracking the brain mapping of each of these individuals?
No,
to weed
they
them
don't
out?
need to.
Okay, so
Like it's very similar to like if somebody, for example, has depression. We don't do an MRI analysis of the specific brain pathways that enable that depression to prove that it exists. All we have to do is ask them. Right. And we don't consider it as invalid by asking them, a simple questionnaire. And then we take them at their word. Same thing with PTSD. I mean, there's specific brain neural pathways that result in PTSD, but it's not like that we don't acknowledge PTSD just because you haven't had a brain scan.
No, absolutely, and I completely agree with you on that. And I would say the reason behind
like
that
a person
is
being
because,
trans, same thing.
If fair enough. I mean, again, fair enough. But I'm saying let's look at the two different methodologies that we use to treat those two different things, so depression or PTSD, where I would say that like taking SSRI or going to therapy with depression, is it going to have it would have a pretty much positive causal effect almost always, which is fine. I mean, good. So like, even if that person is lying, but, or, they might not fully qualify as actual complete depression, X, Y, Z.
Let me ask you this. What is the most effective treatment for gender dysphoria?
I would always argue therapy, like no matter what. And obviously, it depends on what
therapy is. What if I told you that therapy, that's the first step in gender affirming care?
It's a part of gender affirming care, absolutely is. But again,
so the idea, so the solution is for dealing with gender dysphoria is gender affirming care.
Yes, absolutely. Well, no, I'd say that is the one chosen solution right now.
It's the chosen solution because it is the most effective.
Well, the most effective because it's the one that is tested for
on the basis of a lot of studying, right? We've done, just so you're aware, we did do conversion therapy in the late 80s and early 90s. Do you know what happened?
Oh, okay. And let's.
Do you know what happened?
Please, I have this debate non-endingly. I could almost.
Do you know what happened when we did the conversion therapy?
Okay, describe to me exactly what the methodology of conversion therapy in the 80s and who that was done to and how it was done.
The idea was to not affirm the existence of these trans people and to get them to realize that they were in a delusion. And when they did that, they found a lot of dead trans people. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. So that was the methodology.
Yeah, so it was proven to be it was proven to be as not effective. It wasn't effective. We have to acknowledge that conversion therapy is not effective in treating gender dysphoria.
I could agree that the methodology we use in conversion therapy in the 80s is a horrid practice with, again,
so
a lot
should we
do
like a 2026 version of conversion? Should we do a 2026 version of conversion therapy?
I believe you're completely dodging my entire point. So
I'm asking you simply, like, hey, you brought up, that's old therapy. So I'm like, okay, so should we do like a 2026 version of
you still haven't answered the question of exactly what the methodology was on conversion therapy in the 80s.
I mean,
what do we do?
Do we have to go over the exact methodology? I guess like off the top of my head, I don't have that.
You're conflating what you're
sure. Let's pull up the conversion therapy from the conversion 80s. Pull it up. Therapy, trans people, 80s.
Included with gay people. I don't think they're really targeting trans people in the 80s. I believe the conversion therapy was almost directly pointed at gay people. And
that also happened, and it was highly unsuccessful. A lot of dead people.
I'll explain this, but actually before we get to that point, let's look at exactly what the methodology was in the 80s.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it.
Which I'm looking up too, and there's really not I hate pulling a grok out, but it might be easier on a grok. Which I won't, if you don't want to take, is very valid. I'm very fond of that, but trying to get a summary. And tell me if you find something too, because I'd like to look at that as well.
I'm
But
looking.
I'm groggy with it.
I mean, what I'm
And,
saying
well, and
is
also-
nowadays conversion therapy is largely banned.
No, exactly. And again, I would lean more on the methodology.
So
than,
what
like,
2025, 2026 version of are you looking for in conversion
that-
therapy where there's a difference in the methodology?
Exactly, because what you're labeling as conversion therapy, I would be labeling as a pretty typical pathway of therapy. Whereas, like, if in any other,
So forcing somebody
psychological
to be
issue,
something that they're not is not a. It's
I would
not
say
beneficial.
that suggesting to someone that they are something that they're not is not beneficial, and it wouldn't be forcing someone to be something that they're not. It's someone accepting the body that they're in. And again, I know there's going to be a lot of counterpoint to that.
Yeah, but
let me.
You realize that doesn't work.
Okay.
Regarding
on
gender
what
dysphoria,
premise of the
specifically people with gender
1980s
dysphoria, that's not effective.
on the premise of the 1980s conversion therapy.
Let me see if I can
methods we're
find it right
using,
here.
that
So we have
doesn't work.
here 1969. There was a riot in the Stonewall
Oh,
Bar.
actually, hold on.
Stonewall.
Hold up. They committed CBT on them. There you go.
The Stonewall riot
Cognitive
acquired
behavioral
symbolic
therapy.
significance of gay rights movement and came as seen as the opening of a new phase of the struggle for gay liberation. Following these events, conversion therapy came under increasing attack. Activism against conversion therapy increasingly focused on the DSM's designation of homosexuality and psychopathology in 1973 after years of criticism from gay activists and a bitter dispute among psychiatrists. The American Psychiatric Association removed homosexuality as a mental disorder from the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. Supporters of the change use evidence from researchers such as Kinsey and Evelyn Hooker, psychiatrist Robert Spitzer, a member of the APA's Committee of Nomenclature, played an important
I'm not
role of
arguing
events
that
that
it
led to
was-
this decision. Critics argue that
This
it
isn't the
resulted
point
in
I'm
pressure
arguing.
from.
I'm asking like what the methodology was, which again, I have a little general like methodology breakdown of this. I mean, by no means am I sitting there arguing that like, oh,
What
conversion
was
therapy
the
in this time was good.
methodology of conversion therapy?
Okay, what did they do? How did they perform conversion therapy?
Conversion therapy
Well, I'm
is the pseudoscientific practice of attempting to change an individual's sexual orientation, romantic orientation, gender identity, or gender expression to align with heterosexual and cisgendered norms. Conversion therapy is ineffective at changing a person's sexual orientation or gender identity, and it frequently causes significant long-term psychological harm. The position of evidence-based of medicine and clinical guidance is that homosexuality, bisexuality, gender variance are natural and healthy aspects of human sexuality and gender identity. When performed, conversion therapy may constitute fraud. When performed on minors, it is considered to be a form of child abuse. It has been described by experts as torture, cruel, inhumane, or degrading treatment, and contrary to human rights. Many jurisdictions around the world have passed laws against conversion therapy. Conversion therapy often consists of methods that involve, but are not limited to, talk therapy, aversion therapy, brain surgery, chemical castration, surgical castration, hypnosis, psychoanalysis, corrective rape, and various religious practices, including prayer and exorcism.
There we go. So, I think me and you are both direct agreements that chemical castration, corrective rape, the assumption that being gay is a sin and using religion to try to correct someone's things, obviously wrong. Do you think that's what I am suggesting when I'm saying that a method of therapy to allow someone to accept the body that they're born in and not go down a pathway of moving towards something that makes them uncomfortable? The idea of it makes them uncomfortable. We're not the concept that you're sitting here saying that, oh, we have tried that, it doesn't work. And I would imagine,
because it doesn't.
Hey, going on a real hard limb here, buddy. The attempt of brain surgery and chemical castration obviously does not work. Okay, what I'm saying is a line of therapy with the intention.
Yeah, forcing somebody to be a gender that they're not. No, it doesn't work either.
Okay, well,
That is also a
another-
form of
well,
conversion therapy, and it is a form of abuse in many countries.
I absolutely would argue that.
I know you
one,
would
it's not
argue it,
forcing
right?
somebody.
Transphobes
It would be-
don't like to acknowledge the difference between
Okay.
sex and gender, and they're perfectly okay with the abuse of people.
I
And
do- I
even if people end up
absolutely- I absolutely
even
will
end
acknowledge
up
the difference
with
of
increased
sex and
levels of
gender, and I can
suicidal
disagree
ideation,
because of that.
even after being given
Uh-huh.
increased levels of suicidal ideation, is often ignored, and then maybe we'll just give them more therapy and it'll get better. It's completely ridiculous.
Show me a singular instance where we have actually attempted with the quote unquote trans crowd of non-gender affirming care and actual.
Yeah, it's often done in
therapy
religious.
with-
It's often done in religious teachings and schools. They like to push this idea,
Okay,
and then
is
it often
that-
ends
is that
up
the
in
medical
the.
system in
It often
therapy?
ends up in the death of these people. It's very
Is
common.
that the medical system in therapy? Is that the medical system? Is that a medical practitioner doing that?
I mean, there are people that are trained psychologists that do this, but have a religious indoctrination. Yes.
Okay, I'm not suggesting religious indoctrination, am I?
I'm saying that they have a religious indoctrination.
Okay, that's not
And
what
so
I'm talking
they have a vested interest to ensure that
Absolutely.
trans people don't get to be what they are, but instead are forced to live a heteronormative structure, which goes against who they are as a person.
Okay. Once again, I absolutely agree that like taking the religious route, because the idea that like being something non-normative is a sin is bad. Teaching someone that this is bad is a problem. That's not good. That's not positive towards an individual who's actually having the stress on this thing. I'm not
And
denying they
psychologists
have the
that push
stress.
that nonsense is literally committing abuse in a majority of countries.
In what way? Okay, well, in on the religious stance, absolutely.
It's
But
abusive.
again, show
It
me,
causes abuse.
Show me a singular. Where is an example of us going about this?
Conversion therapy, where we've
in-
done that?
Okay, we
Because what
just
you're doing is that you're causing
just went through
you're
this.
by doing
We
it
just
you're
went through
causing
this.
physical, emotional, or financial harm to establish power and control. That is literally what abuse is.
Do you think that I'm disagreeing with you that the fact that drilling into someone's brain and rape correcting them is the methodology that I'm speaking of? You're ignoring my entire premise.
No, I'm saying like if by just having a psychologist do that, it is abuse.
Okay, show me the example of that is abuse. Show me the example that has a negative effect.
Because it's not shown as effective. Doesn't work.
Where?
I mean, like, do I
Don't
need
say
to like give you an
conversion therapy.
individual
Do not
study?
say
Okay,
conversion
hold
therapy.
on. Let's pull it up. All right, hold on.
Do not say conversion therapy.
All right, hold on. Yeah, so. All right, we're just going to use, I am asking a simple open-ended question straight to consensus.app, which just uses studies. It's not grabbing from Reddit. It's not grabbing from any random source. It's all peer-reviewed studies.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. Is using psychology to force someone to not be trans effective? 2 steps, 19 sources.
Hold on. Rephrase that. I'm not suggesting.
Is
force
using
someone to not be
psychology to force someone to not be trans effective?
And psychology isn't forcing someone to do anything in the first place. It's not even the methodology that psychology would use, that a psychologist would use in the first place.
What should I ask?
So you framed that entire question wrong. You're loading
What should I
the
what
question.
should, what should I ask?
Show me an example where we have used psychology.
It's not going to give you any. So it gives you examples
Okay.
through the scientific question that you're asking. So give it to me in a scientific question.
So it's like it just has to be. It's not like if I ask directly to show it like an example. It's
It
just
will
gonna
give you
do
examples. You have to ask it a scientific question.
Again, it would be along the lines of, and it's what I'm asking you directly. So you're going into this. So what I'm asking directly is, I need to see an example of where we have used.
All right, cool. So I'm going back to the
non-religious-
same exact question because you didn't have a question. Is using psychology to force someone to not be trans effective? These studies suggest that psychological attempts to force transgender people to stop being trans is ineffective at changing their gender, changing identity, and are associated with worse mental health and higher suicidality, whereas affirming psychological and medical care is linked to improvements in distress, depression, anxiety, and overall well-being. We can bring up the references. Empirically supported affirmative psychological interviews for transgender and non-binary. One size does not fit all in support of psychotherapy for gender dysphoria. Future directions of affirmative psychological interventions with transgender children. Psychological attempts to change a person's gender identity from transgender to cisgendered. Why don't we take a look at this one? We'll look at psychological attempts to change a person's gender identity from transgender to cisgender. Estimated prevalence across the United States in 2015. Objectives: to examine the exposure of psychological attempts to change a person's gender identity from transgender to cisgender among transgender people in the United States, lifetime between the years of 2010 to 2015 by U.S. state. We've obtained from the 2015 U.S. Transgender Survey a cross-sectional non-probability sample of 27,716 transgender people in the U.S. to estimate percentage exposed to the PACGI in each U.S. states. Results: overall 13.5% sample indicated lifetime exposure to PACGI, ranging from across all U.S. states from 9.4% U.S. in South Carolina to 25% in Wyoming. The percentage of transgender adults in the United States reporting exposure to person's gender identity from transgender cisgender between 2010 and 2015% was 5% overall, and across all states ranged 1.2% in Alaska and 16.3% in South Dakota. Despite major medical organizations in identifying the PACGI as ineffective and unethical, 13.5% of transgender people in the U.S. reported lifetime exposure to use this practice. Findings suggest that the practice has continued in every state, U.S. state, has recently in the period of 2010 to 2015.
Oh.
It doesn't work.
Bro, you're literally built different. First offender, you're built different, my brother. I wish I had the capabilities to ignore an entire. I said sorry.
What an asshole!
What did you call me?
Chat. I was
he called you first
I was
offender.
reading chat and I got it mixed up. I apologize.
You realize, like, I'm like a human being, right? With like thoughts and feeling. And mind you, right, I haven't committed any crime whatsoever. And so all you're doing there is you're just, in order to make your argument, you have to basically just go into personal attacks. I got news for you, man. I think you're likely brain rotted from all of the right wing chuddery that has been quite pervasive throughout social media, and I would suggest you listen to more scientific sources.
Well, I mean,
that's really important. You should listen to scientific sources as opposed to right wing chuddery of people who can't open pickle jars.
I'm
being serious. Stop listening to these jackasses who, honestly, they will lead you to your own demise. They will lead you to a very lonely life. I got news for you. There's not a lot of Rachel Wilsons out there. I got news for you.
Can I read this chat real quick?
You know, the guy is a ultra alpha man, right? But yet can't even open a pickle jar.
Are you like suggesting that I'm listening to that guy? Like,
I'm not suggesting. I know you are.
I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. Okay. No. Hold on. You went and you just said, now you're a liar. Now you're a liar. You just went and you just said, haha, that's funny. Because you know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. You know exactly who I am talking about. And you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Bro, come on now. Come on.
Is this a continuous deflection that you've been doing?
No, I'm just pointing out. I'm pointing out that you got to stop listening to right-wing chuddery and listen to scientists, people who actually know what the fuck they're talking about, and not some idiot fucking ethno fucking fascist bullshit, dude. You got anything else?
I think you're deflecting.
You're the one that's deflecting. You're the one that is sitting there making arguments for conversion therapy and then calling me a fucking offender at that, right? You know, it's like really common where people do stuff like that they're often projecting.
It sounds like. I mean, based off your reaction, it sounds like an overreaction, which usually
Why don't you make an argument instead of the ridiculous personal
I will.
attacks? We got to stop with the
you've been
right-wing
deflecting for
chuttery.
5 minutes.
Yeah, I
You've
know.
been
It's
deflecting
more
for 5
meta.
minutes
He's got to
without-
bring up more meta. You have no arguments against the science. The science is against you.
I do.
So
I
you
do.
either
I have
you either be right or
50 more
wrong, and
points
in
to
this
make to
situation, you're
disprove
just
you.
wrong. You're wrong about this, right?
Okay,
So
well, you-
stop
you-
listening to dumbass right-wing chuttery, and instead, what
This
you
is my
should
own
do
mind
is
coming up
listen
to
to
this conclusion.
science.
This is my
Listen
own
to
mind
what people
coming to
know what
this-
they're talking about, and not some dumbass right-wing nonsense that
enough.
have a vested interest to make money off of you. Use your brain.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'll stop listening to them permanently. Can we continue the debate? Jesus
Gladly.
Christ. So, let's do a little touch point. Let's check the clock. 10 minutes ago, whenever this before the major deflection happened, you didn't disprove what I said, even remotely. You looked up a loaded question. You said it essentially.
Well, I asked
on
you
the lines
specifically
of-
to provide me a question if you considered it to be loaded. You
I
couldn't
asked
provide
you a
anything,
question.
and so I
asked you a
decided to go
question.
back to the default, right? Because you couldn't
I
even
asked-
you couldn't
okay.
you couldn't even
What was the
articulate
default?
you couldn't even
default wasn't my
articulate you
question.
could not even articulate what was the question to even begin with. Let me okay, let's try this. I want to test this. I just want to test this. I want to make sure
Sure.
that I am talking to
Hold up.
somebody who actually
Chat,
is
hold up.
complete
10 more
isn't
minutes of deflection.
that is not completely brain
Strap in.
rotted. I just want to be sure
in.
that we get this right. All right, give me one quick second,
10
okay?
more minutes
Just
of
give me a
deflection.
moment, okay?
10 more minutes of deflection. Strap
All right,
in, chat. Strap in.
Here, hold on. Here we go.
10 more minutes of deflection. Wait.
Yep.
What
I'm going to
what are we
deflect you for
talking
10 more
about?
minutes,
Continuing
and
the
I
debate?
just want to be clear, right?
You are.
It's there's about a 10-second delay here. What I want you to do for me, right, is tell me what time is this?
Well, again,
What time is that?
I think it's more than 10 seconds. Honestly, it's been hard to keep up.
What time is that
with
it
the
says on the screen?
stream. I still don't see it.
It's
Hold
about
up. Am
10,
I actually
15
up
second
here?
delay.
Current on the screen.
Make sure you hit
Yeah, now I'm
live.
up there. We're looking at 3:15.
Woo! Woo!
Sorry.
Knows literally
sorry.
nothing. The guy can't even read an analog clock, and here he is telling me about endocrinology. Look at you. All right, let's try this next one. What time is that?
2:15. It was actually 2:15. Hold up. I got to wait another 10 seconds.
Yep.
I'll tell you it's longer than 10 seconds. There we go. We are looking at, that's a 6:15.
Look at you. Great job. You did it that time. All right.
Mhm.
Why did you say 2:15?
Hey, dude, under pressure.
I promise you, dude,
I mean, it was really complicated.
I got
think
news
you
for you,
did
man.
it.
I could have been in the middle of Chernobyl, and I could have told you that was 3:15.
It's under, it's under pressure. It's under pressure.
I'm sorry, 2:15.
Sorry. I do think I feel like they stopped teaching at school because just the amount of.
Well, yeah, I mean, like
there's
I like
exactly
asking this. I like asking the question because what I'll find is that a lot of people they're kind of just stuck in like TikTok world, and they don't actually have any real education, and as a result, they make determinations, grandstanding on the basis of what right-wing chuttery tells you, when in reality, they know absolutely zip diddly squat, and I've actually read the content, so I understand the topic much better than what right-wingers do.
And I'll tell
Right?
you,
It's
genuinely,
it's all and it's all just rhetoric. It really is.
I completely agree with you. Like, and that's why, like, when I was younger, I really liked it. The big Ben Shapiro craze, the Steven Crowder. That was like peak of when I was like, late high school. Super into it, and I've distanced myself from all that is because it is. I mean, just as the left is in many ways. It's all rhetoric and it all sucks.
Give me a quick second. Hold on. I'm going to share something on the screen real quick, just to take a look here. you'll see right here, and I'll show you. Hold on, just give me one quick second. I'm just going to take this. So we've got a guy. Hold on. Here, you see this guy here? Adolf Hitler, 1933. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to ban this person. This person's going to get banned for that. Report.
I mean, what a good.
We're gonna say hate speech. We're gonna report that, and then we're gonna hide that user on the channel. Yeah. Don't have the name Hitler. Like, fuck off. Fuck off.
Well, it's obviously a joke. I mean,
Yeah.
like, I think
It's so funny. No, fuck off.
Well,
eat shit.
And I mean, would you argue that you literally did exactly what he wanted you to do? Like, he literally set the trap.
Then mission accomplished. He did it.
I'm just
mission
saying, like,
accomplished.
Recognize
Yep,
that. Like,
I did exactly what he
if
thought
someone's
I would
gonna
do, which
troll
is
that
ban him.
hard, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's, I'm sure he's cackling right now.
Yep,
because,
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's laughing all the way to the bank.
He is. I guarantee he is. Anyways, please, Mr. First Amender, I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees right now. Can we please continue the debate?
I would recommend maybe take the time to learn how to read analog clocks.
Okay, so you don't want to debate. So you deflected. You didn't prove my point wrong at all.
I did. I showed you the science and how the science is against you. Rather than you addressing it, you then called me first offender, right? So I just wanted to be clear, right, that you knew exactly what you were talking about when you sat there and you were lecturing me on what is right and wrong when you can't read an analog clock.
I didn't lecture what was right and wrong. I didn't lecture what was right and wrong. I was debating methodology and also
no. So when I say what is right and wrong, is in like what is correct versus incorrect. The science is against you here. Conversion therapy, even when given just only psychology, doesn't fucking work. There's a large overarching body of evidence to show that it doesn't work. There is no efficacy behind it.
A singular example of only psychology?
It's not just you asked specifically for that, so I provided exactly that. Yes.
You did it.
I did.
You provided.
I did exactly that.
You know, and within your question, you put the word force in there.
Jesus
which,
Christ.
if you would know anything about psychology,
Yeah, so then I asked you to phrase the question and you couldn't even articulate it, which is why I gave you the question regarding analog clocks, because your fucking brain is cooked.
Let's
Isn't that wild, Daniel? Like, these people, they act like that they know what the fuck they're talking about and they can't read an analog clock. How sad is that? How sad is that, Daniel?
Well, I mean, when they're listening to Andrew Wilson and pretending they don't know who it is,
of where we've actually just provided therapy, like positive therapy towards these people. Not forced therapy, not religious therapy, not conversion therapy, but actual therapy with the intention of someone to be accepting the body they're in. You didn't provide me that.
I did.
Still haven't provided me a
I did provide you
because
that.
You know why?
There were multiple sources.
You absolutely.
I did.
You said
I did.
Forced.
Yeah,
that's
I did.
not therapy.
Yeah, no.
You put in the word
I showed you multiple studies that did in fact.
The word
you could look it back, right? I gave you multiple titles where you can see that exact information, and it is there.
Okay.
You just chose to ignore it because you're being a transphobe bigot.
Are you going to acknowledge me saying that you typed the word forced?
Yeah, I did type the word forced, and you didn't like the question. And so I said, okay, can you rephrase the question? And you were rendered completely incapable of even articulating what the question should be. And so I just think you're just being a pedant in order to be a transphobe. So, I mean, hey, man, more power to you. If you want to be wrong and just kind of lean into the right-wing chuddery, then, hey, man, go for it, dude. But I'm in the realm of I would like to be correct as opposed to what's popular.
Okay, can you define the word trans?
Where your sex doesn't match your gender.
Okay, can you define gender?
Gender is predicated on the internal representation of your sex.
Okay, so you would say that gender is an expression of a sex. It doesn't have to be your sex, but gender is an expression of a sex.
Can be. That's a part of it.
I mean, what's the
gender is a large overarching thing, but if you wanted to know specifically what it is a predication where the an internal sense of sex, right? But that stems things like gender expression or things like gender identity. It stems how a person feels themselves internally versus how they express themselves externally. All of that is predicated on an internal sense of sex.
Where does it fall outside the realms of expression? So, which I'm assuming it's the internal,
where it's not being expressed.
Feel?
They just feel it internally.
Okay. Sorry.
Ew.
Did not mean to burp that loud. I'm sorry. Did not mean to burp that loud. I'm sorry, dude.
Jesus.
Okay. Would you say that gender, like a gender expression, is a social construct?
Some parts of it is, yes.
I agree. Some parts of it absolutely is. I would say that like 90% of what we express, like our gender expressions, is socially, like, I won't say fabricated, but like created, like through environment. It's nurture versus
Some of it is,
not
some
nature.
of it isn't.
Okay. If being trans is feeling that you do not want to express your chosen sex, like the typical gender expression of your chosen sex, how can we even lock down what transgenderism is if the expression is a social construct in itself? So, like, but how can you, as you claim, your brain, like as if you're born trans, how could you possibly be trans if the expression in the gender that you are assuming that you want to be or you feel is only socially constructed?
It's not only socially constructed.
Okay.
And I've gave you multiple instances where it's not socially constructed.
Where'd you give me multiple instances that it was not socially constructed?
Like in the brain.
I think you just said that.
Like in the neurobiology. Like how the subcortical
Gender
volumes
is-
of the brain are physically different from cisgendered counterparts.
Gender is found in the brain, is what you're saying?
So you're asking different questions. Gender or gender
I'm not
expression?
I'm saying
Gender is
there's
an
no
overarching like
No
umbrella term for all sorts of things, which includes gender expression.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What causes somebody to be trans is that their internal representation of their sex does not match with their external genitalia.
Okay. So external representation is expression, is it not?
No.
You would express that I am not.
No, those are different things. Stop.
You
Those
just
are
said
different things.
external representation.
No, those are different things. So an
Okay,
external
explain the difference between external representation.
an external representation could you be wearing a dress, for example. Dresses are typically feminine, and you deciding to wear a dress would be an external representation.
I would say that wearing
Right?
a
But
dress
gender
would
can
be
happen internally. It just exists in the brain. You could choose, I'm not going
Gender
to wear a
exists only in
dress,
the
but
brain?
still have the internal representation of your sex being opposite of that of your external representation.
But what is that feeling? What is the okay?
The best way that I could describe
how
it,
would you act
the best
on
way
that
that I
desire?
could describe it for cisgendered people, because they often don't possess this incongruence in their brain, is if you could imagine if you were going through puberty, and let's assume that, I don't know, maybe about 14. I don't know how old you were when you went through puberty. How old were you?
7. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, what's like
7?
Can you define like 1 year that you went through puberty?
Yeah. Like, when did you start puberty?
I feel like it was like
I was about
I feel like-
14.
I mean, I don't know the time
14
frame.
when it
I would
started.
say probably the same. Yeah.
Okay, so about 14 years old. Imagine, for whatever reason, as you're growing, it turns out you have gynecomastia, which means that you're growing boobs instead of a larger pecs, which is typical for males. Now you're growing boobs. It would be very uncomfortable, right? You would feel what is happening to your body doesn't match with how you feel internally. Understand? That's gender.
absolutely.
That
Absolutely.
feeling that you have, that's gender.
Okay. Are you saying that because I feel like my body isn't representing the classical expressions of my sex?
I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an
That's
example
gender?
of how you. No, it's
I would
it's
say
the
that's an example
internal.
of, like, gender dysphoria.
It's the internal feeling. Right now, every cisgendered
But what is
person,
it
whether
feeling
or not
based
it's
off of?
challenged,
What is it
possess
feeling-
that internal feeling. For example, men like to go to the gym to have bigger muscles. Why? Because big, strong man, protector, all sorts of caveman like thoughts, right? That is a gender affirming activity to build up your muscles.
I'm not denying that even remotely. Not denying that at
Okay,
all.
so that's
Okay, but
that
what I'm
that
saying
feeling
is-
that you're getting, that's gender. Understand?
Yes, I'm not disagreeing with that even remotely. What I'm saying is how that is acted upon. That feeling that I do not fit within the normative values of my assigned sex. How is that acted upon, and what is it compared to? It's compared to the social construction of what gender is supposed to be.
I don't know why you're still stuck in the social construction. I've already explained to you that that some parts of it is socially constructed, other parts are neurobiologically constructed.
Okay. Again,
Right? Like external
explain
representations
to
such
me
as
what
wearing
the
dresses would be an example of a social construction, or drinking cosmopolitans would be a social constructed. Crossing your legs is being a feminine trait is a social construction.
Okay. Once again, for someone to come to the conclusion that they are not aligning with their typical gender expression of their assigned sex, how would they come to that conclusion? What key markers are they comparing themselves to others upon
It's an internal feeling.
that are socially constructed?
It's an internal
Of course
feeling.
it's an internal feeling. I'm not denying it's an internal feeling. I'm saying, what are they comparing? How do they come to the conclusion that this is, I do not conform?
So
It-
they have an
they
internal
have to
feeling
compare
that is
themselves.
separate from their body.
I'm not denying that even in the slightest, that it's an internal feeling of not feeling like you conform to the gender of your
So
assigned
then
sex. What I'm saying is,
what's the problem?
how does one come to that conclusion? You have to compare yourself to others that do represent
No.
the typical expressions of that assigned sex. How do you even know what the basis of the expression of that assigned sex is if you don't have a comparison?
No, some people.
How do you know that
they're-
you're not conforming?
people can feel naturally feminine without other people around them.
Show me an
Or
example of
masculine.
a singular human that's ever expressed that without another human being around them. There's a father around. There's a man. They've never seen a man. They've never seen someone who is someone clearly says that is a man, and see someone who clearly says that is a female. You're saying that there's people out there that exist that have never experienced that?
I mean, I'm sure there's probably aspects, I guess, but what's your point?
My entire point is that the idea that this is a naturally occurring thing is absolutely false by its premise, because the expression of gender
No,
is a
it's
social
not false.
construct.
There's
It can't
multiple
be
fields.
naturally-
There's multiple fields of study that disagree with that. It's not
You're
false.
just saying it's not false. You're just saying it's not false. I'm sitting
Yes,
here
because the
laying out
science
actual
says
logic
a
behind what you're
specific
saying.
thing, and you going against the science because I watched Andrew Wilson is not an argument.
I'm not even remotely lying to you, Mr. First
All right,
Amender. This is
so
a
you have to
idea that I completely came up with in my-
so what
my
you got to do is, have you done any reading on endocrinology? Have you done any reading on hormones? Have you done any reading on sociology? Have you done any reading on neurobiology? What is? Let me ask you this: what is
logically tell me what I'm saying is wrong?
Let me ask you this:
As a
why
premise.
don't you help me out? Right? What is progesterone? Endocrinology 101. What's progesterone?
Now, baby, you're fucking talking to my fucking field, my guy. Progesterone. Okay, we're talking about the reproductive. Oh, it's a directly reproductive sex hormone, also known as prostaglandin F2 alpha, my guy. that is a hormone that gets introduced to lyse the actual, prostaglandin actually alpha. Yes, it's progesterone. It actually lyses, technical term, the egg, causes ovulation. So, in order, hey baby, cattle industry, in order to force an ovulation, progesterone is introduced into the body. That is like the natural occurring hormone that comes
Congratulations, you're doing fabulous. Why didn't you?
beginning-
Why can you do this, but you couldn't do the analog clock?
Well, like I said, I was under pressure, dude. I'm an intelligent man. You're also talking directly in my fucking field, big dog. I guarantee you I know more about fucking sex hormones than you do.
Probably. I'm not doubting it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good work, but
Yes,
I guess my concern is if
all from cattle, big dog.
now
All from cattle.
do you believe that sex is different from gender, or
I'm agreeing with like the sex is irrefutable biology. It's like, okay, it's going to be.
Yes.
I know there's always the argument saying that, oh, well, there's people who are not born without a penis or the XY chromosome, but it's talking 99.99%.
well, this is beyond just
population.
intersex conditions, but there is overlap.
Yes, I agree. And I'm not denying intersex is a thing, but there's again very easy identifiers that's going to show sex A or sex B, and I do believe so. The entire
so just to be curious, right? Is sex being different from gender? That makes sense to you, right?
Absolutely. Because
you're not refuting that. You believe that is true.
Absolutely. I mean, there's more feminine men. There's more masculine females.
Yes.
How do we put a definition on that?
Good.
So I'm not against actually putting a definition if there's so much that fits outside of the box. But I mean, again, we have to think in normality, and there's a reason that you would say male gender things or female gender things. Like those are, again, I would say 100% social constructs. And what I would say on that
I agree with that. That's socially
there's a
constructed,
reality.
for sure.
There's a reality that could exist that men and women express themselves, say clothing, mannerisms, identical. Okay.
Yeah, I
agree. This is my argument against saying that trans exists, because in that environment, if the expression was identical, no one would ever come up with the concept that they are trans. You would never even know.
Well, no matter what you do, there will always be a difference between the sexes.
Absolutely,
biologically speaking.
If
even the expression will possess differences because it's baked into somebody's brain itself. I know what people are going to say. They're going to say there is no male or female brain. That's kind of true, but there is also male typical and female typical brains. Those are also true.
Of course. Well, again, that's a hormone.
People are asking me to hang up and accept another call. Would you be so cordial? It's been 49 minutes.
I feel like we got a long way from where we started, Mr. First Amender. Transgenderism is a social construct. That's it. There's no way to actually ever prove that it exists outside of a socially constructed gender system.
Okay.
And we're trying to treat a socially constructed symptom that we created with a one solution fits all gender affirming care. It will never work. It doesn't track logically.
Science is against you, but okay.
Hey, keep saying that, First Amender. I really hope one day that you learn the ability of just tracking logic. And I hope you learn the ability one day.
Maybe next time don't call people offenders when they haven't offended anything. It's kind of a little bit of projection on your end, to be fair.
Well,
don't listen to people who can't open pickle jars.
Hey, again, false claim. I seriously don't even know who the person you referenced.
You laughed at it. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Come on now.
I thought that was a pull out of left field. I thought you were just making like a general joke, and I was like, that's absurd to say. Of course, it's funny. I thought you were making like an actual good joke, but if you're referencing something, it's less funny, obviously. So, well, First Amender, I hope you get over 7 views tonight, brother. I will like this stream, and
I had over
hope I can
20.
hop on again. Oh, good. Well, good.
And it
Honestly,
grows all the
very good.
time. Have a
Hey,
good
baby.
day.
I grow all the time too.
Bye. What was with the gay insinuation?
I don't know, man. These people are just weirdos. I'm telling you.
Hello?
Also, like he clearly said, "I don't listen to that guy."
All right,
Wait a
we
second,
got
it's like-
excadriller that
guy.
would like to have a conversation. So go ahead, excadriller.
You called me the Hunchback of Notre Dame or something?
The Hunchback of Notre Dame? No,
Yes.
no. I said you sounded like that one hunchback kid off of Recess. The snitch.
Who?
Oh, I'll show you.
Come on, dude. He even showed you the picture. What the fuck?
Randall Weems.
I don't know
You
if
coming
you should,
in here
dude,
sounding
you're
like Randall
doxing
Weems.
excadriller right now. Why are you doxing him?
I'm sorry.
Okay, bud.
Don't dox him, please.
I mean, all I said was woke more like joke.
All right.
That's all I said.
Exca, we're gonna do the test. I'm sorry. You are not you have to take the test. Because I just want to make sure that the person that I'm talking to isn't completely fucking brain rotted. All right.
Wait, hold up. I'm playing something.
No,
All right.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby bird. I got you. I'll feed you, baby bird.
Are you doing differential equations, Exca?
All right. We're gonna do this. Here we go. You ready?
I
You
guess.
see my stream, Exca?
Yeah.
So on number 4,
Mhm.
what time is that?
Well, the hour hand is after 5, and the minute hand's at 4. So I'm gonna say 5:20.
Okay, good. All right, so now we're gonna do the 5th one. What's that one?
Well, the hour hand's after 5, and it's at 25 minutes, so it's 5:25.
Good. Now this one?
After 8 hour hand, 7 means 35, so that means it's 8:35.
Good. All right, now we're gonna do the challenge. Are you ready?
What challenge?
Hold on.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. Give me a second. All right. Here's your final test to confirm you indeed understand analog clocks. What time is that?
Okay, wait. So that's 11:58.
Okay, he's got it. All right. He's passed the
It's like
Zoomer
11.
test.
It's like AM or PM.
11:58.
We have passed the Zoomer test. Okay, go ahead and ask your questions. You're
Wait.
good to
Was
go.
that AM or PM?
It doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't matter.
Come on,
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You're just being a douche.
Sonic, Sega All Stars Racing, or Sonic
Do you have
Generation?
any idea how many people get that wrong, Daniel? Do you have any idea how many people I've asked and they've just got that wrong? They're like, why do I need to understand? Why do I need to understand these like dumb old people clocks?
Man, I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's like with my kids.
First Amender.
The reason I have like an analog clock on my wall at home is because I want to still teach them like an analog clock. Because otherwise
Hell
they
yeah,
would be
dude.
surrounded by
Just a bunch of
electronic, clocks.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking brain rot, bro. All right. Anyway, go ahead, Exco. What's your point?
Sonic, Sega All Stars Racing, or Sonic Generations?
Yes.
Neither. I don't have autism.
Bro, what the hell? Okay, I'm playing Sonic, Sega All Stars Racing. I got the
Sorry.
First Amender power up.
I'm just being a dick. I apologize. Is that what you wanted to ask? I don't know. I've never played like I played Sonic 1 a little bit. And that's it. Maybe a little Sonic 2. Other than that, not really.
I I got the first amender power up right now.
What's the first amender power up?
A rainbow.
Oh, sick. So what did
It
you?
blinds.
Huh?
Like it's a rainbow. You blind people with the rainbow.
Did
No,
you
that's
want
the
to
Yahweh
say anything?
power-up.
You made me hang up for this, bruh.
Pretty much.
Bruh, you killing me, man.
I mean, you look
All
like
right.
Baxter Stockman from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Baxter Stockman? Who's Baxter
Yeah.
Stockman?
From Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Let me look. Baxter Stockman. This
I
black
believe
guy?
it's the name
this,
of the Rat King.
This black guy?
Yeah.
I look like a black guy?
It's because you're skinny.
And I was about to say because you have a big dick, but you know.
Joke's on you. My dick is painfully average.
I like that painfully average.
What?
This is apparently what I look like according to excadriller.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you look exactly like that if you do
Wait,
the
search
look
up the
up
one
you.
from
I get-
Teenage
yeah.
Mutant Ninja Turtle 2012.
If I squint and
Wait, search
become
up the one
black.
from 2012.
What?
Search up the one from 2012.
2012?
Teenage Mutant-
Okay, 20.
Yeah,
20.
2012. He turns into a fly, by the way.
Where? I'm looking. Baxter Stockman 2112. Troglodyte Boy. $10 USD. Thank you very much. Donating $10 saying, First Amender, I hope you keep up the grind. You might be one of the most insufferable humans alive, but I respect you for having these conversations and willing to throw your hat in the ring. I appreciate that. Stop listening to right-wing chuddery. I'm telling you, man, you got to listen to me. The right-wing chuddery is poison for your brain. It's
Dude,
poison.
Today I had fun. I was listening. There was like this debate.
I'm pulling
that
up the
Andrew Wilson
2012
had.
TV version. He's like a robot. He's like a black dude, but like also
Oh, wait,
a
you are
robot.
a robot.
Oh, he's skinny. He's skinny.
He's like the skinny dude, like, and he like turns in. He's a fly.
Yeah, that's you.
This looks nothing like me, bruh.
It does. Right, let me
Well,
show you.
Only if you had like a robo suit of that nature.
Excadriller actually backdoored himself into a good comparison.
put it in the
here, which is
Discord.
Seth Brundle. Seth Brundle in The Fly. That's pretty close, but he backdoored his way into that.
Seth Brundle. Do I look like Seth Brundle? I got the hair of Seth Brundle right now, bro. I'm feeling
Maybe
it on
even
the
have
hair.
the glasses.
Yeah, I do. I do be look. I got the hair for sure. The hair is there. I got the glorious hair. I'm gonna let it grow long. I'm gonna let it grow long. And thank you very much, Troglodyte Boy. That was very nice of you. I don't normally receive donations, so it's very, very nice. I appreciate that very much, very, very much. And if you're not subscribed, please do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the like on the video. These streams are getting bigger and bigger as time goes on. I think I could get there. Just give me time. It'll work out.
All right, first, you look like the second image.
The what?
The second image in the Discord.
Let's take a look. Okay. A bee?
Bro, that's you.
That's me?
Yeah.
I think you got to work on your insults, bro. I don't look anything like this.
You do.
How do I look?
I'm gonna ask the chat.
I hung up for this, bro. I hung up for this thinking you were going to bring up some good shit. You there?
One, if First Amendment looks like this. Two, if he doesn't. We'll let the numbers do the talking. I guess they're having their own conversation.
How am I doing in Legend of Zelda?
I don't know. I don't play Legend of Zelda.
You should. It's a good game. Stop listening to right-wing chuddery and instead play some Legend of Zelda.
How is that right-wing chuddery? I just don't play Legend of Zelda.
No, I'm saying like let's be honest. Where did you get your right-wing views? Come on now.
Well, to be fair, I think Andrew Wilson beat
I guess
the
the
game
internet.
You think Andrew Wilson could beat the game faster? I don't know. Maybe he's like a super Zelda fan.
Dude, Andrew Wilson can barely open the fucking pickle jar.
I don't know.
He can't open a
What do
pickle
you
jar
mean?
though. I guarantee you, I could open that.
Hey,
Pickle jar.
it's olive jar.
Guarantee you, I could open that pickle
Yeah,
jar.
it's pickled olives.
Wait,
That's-
it's an olive jar.
Okay.
It's a pickled olives jar.
I don't think it
Have to be-
matters.
Yeah, the
I don't think
olives
it
were
matters. I
pickled.
promise you, I can open that jar. I promise you, I can open that jar.
So I was watching today like this debate
Daniel
that he had.
speaking right now?
Yeah, he's talking to you.
Oh, dude.
You're in the
you
Discord
can't
with
hear
him.
me? Yeah.
No, I'm not
I know.
listening to him.
Why not?
Oh, you're not listening to me? Okay.
Why don't
good.
you have
I mean,
unmute him, you bitch? What's wrong with you?
Anyway.
Unmute him.
I
He
was
just claims he knows better than everyone else, bro.
this debate.
Yeah, because he does know more than you. He actually does. He can actually back up what he's saying.
Moldova is part of Romania, bro. That doesn't even make any sense.
Oh my god. Okay, this is excadriller is still like a dumbass that pretends he does math in college. Anyway, and I didn't know this thing, by the way. So did you know that Rachel Wilson has actually been married 2 times before? She got married to Andrew Wilson, and she actually has 2 kids from the previous marriages. That is interesting. Because he's an
why aren't you
Orthodox
talking,
Christian, and as an
What?
Orthodox
Oh,
Christian,
because I'm listening
that's
to
really
Daniel. You
against his
gotta
religion.
unmute Daniel, dude. He can't hear you.
I think he was talking about Rachel Wilson.
He's talking to you, bro. Fucking turn him
No,
up.
I wasn't talking. I was talking to you. Amanda.
All right, Daniel,
I
you
don't
can
really
speak.
care about excadriller. So I had fun today with
Y'all gotta
watching that,
kiss and make up, man.
I'm not gay, bro.
You don't gotta be.
I don't
want
to catch whatever like dumb disease he has. So
It's
I will
true.
never kiss
Could be
him.
contagious.
Yeah, I'm not taking chances.
What is happening?
I don't know, man. So how's school going, excadriller?
Not
Are you
that
still
well.
are you still mathing? Are you still mathing? Well, I mean, I know you don't go to school, but I know it was like a hypothetical.
I mean, I got a 50
question.
out of 50 on my test. That's pretty good.
50 out of 50, man.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, 50 out of 50. I don't know how the fuck these tests have
I'll
like
put it
50
right-
points in
I'll
there.
put it right
Well,
on
I
the
had-
fridge.
I had 5 questions, but there was
That'll go
multiple
right
parts.
on the fridge just for you.
Yeah.
Is it a homeschool?
I mean, I have like a whole packet of
It's
tests.
homeschool.
Yeah, he's also his teachers are abusing him also, you know. So
Homeschool is wild.
I'm just
yeah,
saying.
he's doing homeschool college.
You get
Of course, honey, you're in college. You're
What does that even
gonna.
mean, bro?
Do you get a spring break?
I'm doing homeschool college. What does that even mean, bro?
It means
There's
you're not
nothing
in
you're
college.
doing.
It
What do
means
you
you're not
mean?
in college. That's pretty funny, Daniel.
I mean, it's not funny, man. It's true. I don't know. What you
There are sadly some kids that end up suffering through that, and then they just end up basically being non-functional human beings. Which is really
yeah, I mean,
sad.
I feel like I think I've told you this before, but some of the stupidest people I've ever met. I mean, not
homeschoolers.
stupid necessarily, but yeah,
I mean,
like
I
ignorant,
passed the test.
were
I passed the
homeschooled.
Yeah.
analog
So like
test
there's
first.
instances of homeschooling where it's like, great, it's fabulous. They actually have very good outcomes. But also
Yeah.
the
Also,
exact
excadriller,
the
you shouldn't pat
exact
yourself on the back for
opposite.
that. That's just saying, you know, you pass the minimum requirement for sentience, okay? The analog clock, nothing more.
Oh, that's it. Oh man,
Yeah, yeah.
that sucks, man.
Well, I mean, you know,
Daniel,
doesn't suck
Daniel,
if
I want to
want
let
be
you know how
educated.
many
Daniel knows
how
more
many
than me.
people.
He knows more than everyone on the planet.
No,
bro.
he doesn't.
No, I never.
I
said
guarantee
that.
you,
would
if I
never
brought
say
in,
that.
if I brought in my friend who has a doctorate in chemistry, I think Daniel would be like, yeah, this guy knows more.
Yeah,
than me.
has a doctorate, of course.
It's a doctorate in chemistry.
I mean, Daniel does probably know more than me. I'm only 18, and he already has a bachelor's, so he probably does know more than me.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you a bit of congratulations though for being able to read an analog clock, being 18, because that's rare. That's rarer than you think.
Rare?
It's rare.
It was kind of easy.
It's rare. Yeah, I know.
That's like third grade.
I know.
Yeah, but
I know.
clocks are not that popular right now.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody just looks for their time on their phones, right? And on the phone, you don't have an analog clock; you just have like numbers.
Hi there, Pepper.
Hold up, I need to do something. I need to look at my KKK documentary real quick.
What?
Whoa! I don't know why you're calling those like documentaries. Aren't they like family movies or something?
Bro, you can't say that.
What?
The history documentaries online.
That's so messed up, Daniel.
I don't
What do you
know.
mean
He sounds like
family
he's part of the KKK. I'm just saying.
Oh, he's.
What do you mean family documentary?
Was a joke, man.
Like my family, or just?
As I said, it's like you might sound like you're part of the KKK or something.
I don't even
not
know.
white,
I don't even know what's
I'm not
happening
white.
anymore. What are we even
I don't
talking
know if
about?
you're white or black or brown or whatever, dude.
It don't matter.
It's like,
if
do you
you're
think
black
I can?
or
Do you think
black.
I can tell
The
your skin
KKK
color
were against
from the sound of your
bro.
voice?
They were against black people. They were against immigrants. They were against Jewish people. They were against Catholics, and they were against communists.
They were against Catholics in the beginning, but just for a very
give me a
short
scale of.
Well, not in the beginning, but in the 1920s.
Give me a scale of 1 to 10, like on how great do you think Andrew Wilson is? 1 to 10, if you would.
8.
-7.
Holy shit, an 8?
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Can't win them all. Damn.
He was on Joe Rogan.
Yeah, I know. It's sad, isn't it?
Isn't that cool?
Oh, you mean the Epstein experience?
Yeah,
Joe Rogan? Oh God, he was on the Epstein experience. Oh my God, dude, if he was there,
Oh
then
no!
he's clearly a great guy.
Oh no! You did not just say he's on Joe Rogan like that. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
No, wait, isn't it like, don't you have to have a certain level of coolness and popularity to reach Joe Rogan?
Popularity,
no, you just need
yes.
to be, like
Coolness,
a sexual
no.
predator.
No.
Bruh.
Coolness, no.
You do realize that, like if you're looking in the Epstein files and then you're looking at Joe Rogan's
Where did the
like
Epstein
guest
files
list.
come into this, bro?
No. It's like if you're looking at the Epstein files and then you're looking at the Joe Rogan guest list, they're very similar. You know that, right?
I mean, like the problem
Yeah.
is like Joe Rogan. You know, he hosts all sorts of like insane cranks that are, they you know, from people that deny climate change to people that deny the age of the earth, flat earthers, to just total nonsense. And it's like
since you're like a math major,
there's like
what was the name of that guy, Amanda? The guy that said that 1 × 1 = 2.
When did I say that?
I didn't say you said that. I said you're a math major, so you would love that guest, and you say, well, it's obviously super cool and
But
smart.
He's so cool, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, the guy actually said that 1 × 1 = 2, right? So do you think he was right? Do you think he was cool enough to
Second
be on the
grade
Joe
math.
Rogan experience?
I love second grade math. That's my favorite math. No, that was really bad. It was really bad.
Because
I
he's
was
like
like,
an actor
Jesus
or something.
Christ.
I forget his name.
I hate linear
Terrence
algebra.
Howard.
It's the worst, bro.
Why do you
the fuck
think
did you do
Andrew
linear
Wilson?
algebra?
Why do I
I'm
hate
doing it right
Wilson?
now, it's the worst.
No, why do you think Andrew Wilson is as popular as he is?
Hate it, bro. It's the worst.
Why do I think I think there's like a like kind of a counterculture that unironically likes to see suffering. And there's probably like a mix of like very heavy Eastern Orthodox Catholicism that is rendered into like control of people, And there's probably like a mix of that with like manosphere content where it's like, man is the guy,
Man
and then the
is
woman,
like a mix,
the woman
right?
is, the
'Cause he
woman is
does
subservient.
apologetics.
And so like, I think like if you have a nice combination of that, I think you end up with a pretty sizable audience as a result.
Yeah, it's very
Why do you
easy
use
to
the-
gain like to get like a big audience just by being right wing.
It's true. It is
way
true.
much
Like it's
easier.
it's
Way
not
much easier
it's
than,
not
the
popular,
other
for
way around.
example, to be to be left wing, to be woke. It's difficult to garner an audience on under that basis, but much there's a lot more very heavy right wing influencers, and so that would also make sense.
And like if you're getting into this this sphere of the right wing and like Christian apologetics and stuff like that, like people in those circles, they literally help each other grow, right? And it's like they kind of have like one like big audience that is following all of them at the same time.
So why do you think the left audience is different? Like, what's the difficulty in replicating it?
Because there's like the difference is the money, right? So it's like right wing has like a lot more.
There's some left wingers they get a lot. They get a lot,
but in right wing circles they have a lot of audience that is literally being manufactured, right? So for example, there was like this Asmongold drama like recently, right? And you can see that with Ben Shapiro, for example. You can see how botted his audience is, right? It's like sometimes it just seems bigger, right? And the thing is, if you're seeing a content creator that has like a lot of people watching him, you're more likely to jump on that one, right? On that stream, for example, that has like 10,000 people watching, than on like a stream that has like 7 people watching.
I mean, to be
right? Because you say, oh, it's much more interesting to go there. And usually this is astroturfed, right? It's like you have all these billionaires that literally invest money in these people, right? And they invest like a lot of money, and you're gonna have like production quality, because you're gonna be able to have like a lot of people, just doing that shit, writing scripts, and it's like, yeah, you're just gonna have like more people because you have the money that's coming there, right? And these billionaires are not looking to get money from these things; they're looking to get influence, right, in society, right? And they're looking to shift the conversation, right?
Bro,
The
I
Overton window, for example.
I just believe whatever it is that I believe in, and like honestly, where do I get some of that fucking George Soros money, bro? Like, fuck.
Dude, yeah,
Give
from
me
Trump,
that
maybe.
George Soros money, bro.
Just
I think
You'll know that I'm getting the George Soros money when I stop being critical about Israel. Like,
I don't even know if he's like pro-Israel. To be honest.
no, actually, I don't think he is.
I don't think he is.
I think he's just like, yeah, whatever they're doing, it's bad. It's bad.
You're being hit by a big rock, Commander.
Shut up.
So you should stop that.
Shut up. I'm trying to figure out how to.
The way you should be playing the game.
Trying to figure out how to fucking do this. I don't know where to go, bro. I don't know where to go.
You have to go and beat the level.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do I? Thank you.
Yeah.
Technically.
Thank you. Wow. That
Yeah,
is
I know, it's so
helpful.
useful, right? I'm just messing with you. Alright.
We've got AWOL saying, I think I would probably crash out if I actually called the Discord while Daniel was there, because he would really piss me off. I've gotten used to First Amendment,
Bro,
but Daniel's
I'm
a
not
whole
gonna lie.
other story, bro.
I don't
know
disagree
AWOL
with
is scared
Daniel on this.
shitless on
But
a lot of things.
I don't want to disagree with Daniel. Like, I'm not disagreeing with Daniel, but when I was listening to him, I feel like I had ADHD. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Bro, I just can't focus, bro.
He does use a lot of those
Well,
big
not my problem.
words.
Yeah.
He does use a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
big
it's because he
words.
uses a lot of big words, bro.
Yeah. It's like a side effect of reading. I know it's kind of like a new
It's
thing that is
unfortunate.
happening in the world.
Unfortunate side
Yeah.
effect.
Yeah. It's like it has the tendency to
I mean,
expand
I just
one's
felt like you were
vocabulary,
yapping a
so
little bit more, and just like
yeah,
I
because it's
wasn't
like
paying
if you're not paying attention,
Yeah, I just
yeah,
wasn't
if you're not
paying
paying
You can't
attention.
understand
I mean,
what
this is
people
the
are
thing.
saying.
Is like I don't talk in like TikTok,
Yeah.
speech, You know, for like 3
Yeah,
seconds.
you're just not him,
where
bro.
I just say like whatever TikTok speech.
Wait, first, are you
TikTokers
him?
use.
Yeah.
You're him?
Hell yeah.
Are you the Skibidi Alpha Sigma?
What the fuck? No. Whatever that is. No.
But wait, first, you're like you like women, right?
They're pretty cool. Yeah.
You riz their gat?
Ew. You stop.
Bro, what do you mean, ew, bro?
What do you say it like that?
Bro, like you mew to Skibidi, right?
Excadriller, did you go to like public school growing up?
I think everyone's
established
tired
she
of
was
me. I think everyone's
homeschooled.
tired of me.
It's
I'm just
fine.
gonna leave.
I'm just curious. I promise you, I'm not. You know, I'm not going to make fun of you or anything like that. I'm just
I'm
genuinely curious.
amazed he
Did
could
you
answer
ever
an
get
animal
into
clock.
fist fights?
Bro, I got all that brain rot term from my cousins, bro.
Did you ever get into fist fights growing up in school, or that didn't exist?
Is there like a pause? Because like sometimes when I speak, it's just like you guys aren't responding.
What? Do you not hear the person talking to you right now?
Nah.
Bumpy is talking to you.
Oh. Well,
Did
hold
you
up. Yeah,
did you ever get into? Can you hear me?
Alright. What does Bumpy have to say?
I'm asking if you ever got into fist fights in school growing up.
Nah.
First Amender, you?
Yes.
Daniel?
All the time.
Yeah.
Fist fights? No.
All the time.
I mean, I didn't really get into fist fights per se because I was like really really small when I was in school, and everybody when I was like in middle school, they saw me this like very small person, and they say everybody was like I can pick on that guy, and you know, I learned that I couldn't really like fight them, but I told them if you're going to beat me up, I'm going to do something unspeakable to you at the moment where you don't really see it coming. And I started doing that to people that were picking on me. And they stopped picking on me because, because for example, like
you started doing unspeakable things or saying
yeah. No, I literally did. So for example, there was like this moment where like a guy beat me up for some reason, whatever. Don't even know why, right? And I told him that I will fuck him up. And then like a few days later, he was like with some of his friends, and I took this really fucking big like sidewalk piece of like concrete, you know, that was kind of falling off, and I just threw it at his back, right? And he fell. He got all like fucking scraped on his face, you know, because of that. Luckily for me, it wasn't. And then I told him, you know, it's like I told you I'm gonna do that. And then I fucked off, you know.
Yo, it seems like Daniel's him first.
Yeah, because and then people stopped picking on me.
I mean, to be fair, right? It's not a good thing to like
Okay,
be
so my
beating people up.
is
alpha, bro. He's
and
the
getting
alpha.
to where
I'm
First Amendment's
not
going.
alpha or beta or sigma or whatever. I just
My
I
hot
didn't
take
like to
is-
be picked on.
The United States getting rid of bullying has affected male culture and male society in a non-positive way. And I think the rise of people like follicular and looks maxing, the rise of that comes
Follicular? Who the fuck is follicular?
Oh yeah,
from
clavicular.
What
Yeah, I
about
know him.
what about pheromone maxing?
What the fuck is that?
So does First Amender. I think the rise of that culture comes from the pacification of traditional male culture. I think if more people were getting in fights in school, no one would care about frame mogging.
I think you're a bit wrong about it.
I mean, there's always
because I feel
bullying
like
in schools.
levels of aggression
Nah,
have been
first,
been going
actually
down
dramatically
steadily due to the
That's a good thing.
fact that we stopped using like lead in the gasoline.
If that's true, that's a great thing. That's a really.
I
good
think in high school nobody acts like that in the right now compared to the 90s. There's not that much bullying in high school from what I've seen.
But Excadriller, how much anti-bullying were you exposed to? Like videos and just
A lot, I would say.
Well, that never existed for Daniel, First Amender, or myself.
Really?
There was anti-bullying videos in the
I never
90s.
had
Are you
any
kidding?
of those.
I had them.
I never had. I never had.
existed.
I think I'm older than you are, First Amender, but I never had that.
I'm 36.
Like literally
Yeah.
zero, dude.
How
When
old
I
are
was
you?
when I was in school, we didn't even know what bullying was.
How old are
right? I mean,
you?
obviously everybody was doing it, but we didn't know the word.
Um,
I'm in my early 40s.
I was
Probably.
I was a bully, believe it or not, throughout middle school.
I don't believe that, bro.
I was.
I don't
I'm not-
believe that.
I'm not
bro.
proud
I'm
of it
not-
either. Trust me.
Amanda was doing the bullying.
I
Holy
was
moly.
doing the bullying. Yes, I was not a friendly.
Like,
As a
wait,
survival
were you,
mechanism?
like, were you like smack talking or were you like beating people up?
No, both.
Both.
Like, yeah, I would back up my what I would say. I wasn't just a kid that just barked. I had quite a bit of bite too. I was nasty. I was a nasty kid, dude. I would get in a lot of trouble with that stuff.
Yeah, but you seem like a well-adjusted individual in society today.
Yeah, I mean, I got older, and I don't know what happened. Like, I used to have very little empathy towards people, but it just changed over time. More.
The thing is, like, I always had like a lot of empathy. I just didn't like people picking on me or my
Yeah.
friends, right? And that's the only. So I was always kind of like an anti-bully, right? I never bullied anybody, but if you're fucking with me, you would pay for it. If not in the moment, I would not fucking forget you, right? And you would pay for it.
Yeah.
I think
And
we're
I
in
just
the
made
part
sure
of the
everybody
lore.
knew that.
I think that's fair.
I think we're in the part of the lore where Daniel and First Amender become sworn enemies. The child
I would
bullying
have,
means-
yeah, no, I would have I remember there was this time where one of the biggest faux pas, back then, like in the playground, was snitching, bro. Dude, we caught you snitching, dude. Problem, you got a problem. Right, if you were caught snitching. Basically, like, we would get up and do like all sorts of mischief, trespass and steal and just kind of do whatever it is that we wanted. And
yeah, young male stuff.
yeah, well, it's not a good thing, but
No,
we would just
I don't say it's
we would just do these things like hey, this is, we want to do this, we're bored. And like, I think what happened was, like, a kid would like tell their parents, and we would just be like, all right, find that kid, beat him up, that's what we're doing. And that's just what we did. I mean, I had the cops called on me, all sorts of shit. But I remember as a kid, there was this one time where there was, this kid, he fucking narked. And we found him on the at the tennis court. He was like playing with a ball or something. Dude, we fucking closed up that tennis court and we beat the shit out of that kid. I mean, we're talking like blood on the floor. Fucking, I knocked a tooth out, dude, with just hitting him as hard as I did. And he never told. He never told. Well, I was like 14. I was a little kid. He told his he never told his parents. He never told anybody, right? And ever since then, we actually stopped beating that kid up, because he was like one of us basically after that. So it's like a weird. It's awful. It's awful how things can go that direction.
You know what? I have friends in my life that I made in grade school fights. It can lead to male bonding. It can. It's done in the right way.
But I mean, I wouldn't recommend a bullying like that ever. It's just awful. It's just not a good feeling.
You were the alpha, though.
It's not really about alpha, beta, none of that. Like, you don't understand. You're causing suffering onto people. You're hurting people. There's.
I mean, you were doing it for no, like.
There are kids that have everlasting trauma because of my actions. Like, do you understand the problem?
Yeah, but the thing is, when Daniel does it, right? He's doing it because they're doing something back. You're doing it in spite of him.
yeah, I'm saying like that's not an alpha. I don't look at it as alpha or beta. I look at it as bad, you know, a negative action causing harm onto society. You know, it's not good. You know, you shouldn't look at that. You shouldn't look at that in a positive light, man. I don't look at that proudly at all. It's horrible.
It shouldn't be emulated. It absolutely shouldn't be emulated. But I do
It's not
think
even
that
just
there's
like don't
value
emulate
in
it. It's like learn the lesson that I learned the hard way, and realize that that's not right. You know, we should have some empathy towards one another. That's how we can make a better
right.
we can make a better world for one another.
But you can't export democracy, and I think this is the same
Well,
thing.
I'm not
You can't
exporting
export
democracy.
those
I'm
lessons. But I'm saying
exporting.
the
I'm
lesson-
exporting empathy. I don't care about democracy in this situation. I'm talking about being empathetic towards your fellow man.
But I think you have to walk the journey to get there. I don't think you can show the path. I think until you have to come to terms with hurting someone, you don't. Until you have the reflection of I hurt someone, I think at that point you truly become a pacifist. Not at least righteously so.
Maybe, I don't know. There's many ways to skin a cat, I think.
I don't think excadriller had the opportunity to overcome adversity just because of the way society has been structured for people his age. The
We have
adversity
a
of a
sandwich
bully,
monster saying you were probably bullied by first. No, dude, hopefully not.
I think the younger generation.
But I let you know. I tell you what, man.
This is
If
a
I
hot
ever,
take.
if I ever come across Glenn, dude, I'm sending that dude $1,000 or something. Like, cause fuck me, dude. I fucked that kid up. Holy shit, it was bad. It was really bad. If I ever find Glenn one more time, man, I will profusely apologize for everything I've done to him. No,
And
there
then
was this.
fuck him up one last time.
There was dude. There was this kid. His name was.
I'm joking.
Yeah, there was this kid named Glenn. He was just he was a snitch.
I mean,
We
kids
just
can also be like
snitches-
very.
We're like
very
snitches get
mean.
very mean. Snitch. It was a simple fact of snitches get stitches, bro. And I'm telling you, dude, this kid, he told on his mom all the time about us. And we're like, snitches get stitches, dude. We would find him. We would beat him up in the sand, beat him up in the playground. It got so bad to the point that we would just find him on site and beat him up. We're like, dude, we're beating
sounds
that
like
kid.
Glenn just couldn't learn a lesson.
He was never learning a lesson. And he would always tell his parents no matter what. And we didn't like that. And we were like, it got to the point where we just didn't see Glenn anymore. Glenn wasn't around. And I venture to say he was probably at home, just staying at home the whole time, not going outside. And it's like that. God, man, I feel awful having done that to that kid, a poor kid. He didn't deserve that.
But I don't think that there's a one solution to everything. I'm sure that you wish you had behaved differently towards Glenn. And I think anybody listening to this, certainly getting just your side, feels bad about the proverbial Glenn in the world.
Yeah.
But it's not to say that Glenn would have turned out better or worse from whatever he finds himself today. He could be, a lead programmer at Microsoft for all we know.
Well, Glenn would have turned out a lot better if I didn't.
We
beat him
don't
up
know
as a
that
kid,
though.
man.
A lot of what
I
you're
know.
saying right now is
No, I
guilt.
know that. I know
Brother,
that.
that's guilt.
How do you know that though? Like,
Yeah, you
how
don't
do I-
know Glenn's journey.
Uh,
Glenn might-
because
Glenn might
because
have,
the amount of hurt that I caused him, man, is I can't
Well, why
imagine
did
that
you-
it would
wait,
be
wait, Do
beneficial.
you have like a specific reason? Like, was he being like?
Yeah,
a
he was a
wimp or
snitch.
A snitch?
We didn't like little bitches and snitches. We fucked him up.
I mean, that could be a positive lesson.
I would
No,
venture to say
it
there's
wasn't
a
positive.
possibility
It wasn't
you hurt yourself
positive.
more.
It was not positive.
It could be. It could be. It
No,
could be. And some.
no, it's not positive. I'm telling you right now, it's not a positive lesson.
I feel like the lesson he learned was like, hey, mind your
He
own
didn't-
business.
No, I didn't teach him a lesson. What I taught him is likely the world is a cruel place, and just because someone does bad to you doesn't mean that that anything happens to them. I escaped that situation consequenceless. Nothing
No,
happened
not-
to me as a result.
Listen
right?
to you, brother.
For
You didn't escape
harming that kid
consequences.
infinitely. But it,
Look, you're
it
going through
tears
it
me
right
up
now.
inside just thinking about it.
So don't say it's consequence free because you're going through it right now. There's a chance you hurt yourself even more than you hurt Glenn listening to you talk right
Bullshit.
now.
I hurt Glenn, dude. Bullshit.
Well, I'm not going to get you down from the cross if you want to be up there, but you don't know. It is assumption.
It could be possible first. It could be possible.
Anyway.
And excadriller is not going to be able to relate to you because he hasn't walked that journey.
I don't know.
I mean, I've been through some discipline, but
Sure you have, brother. I'm sure you have.
all right.
All right. Well, I'm like an hour past, but I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. You know, that I am being genuine with you. Like the story of Glenn and everything, all that is real. I wasn't messing with y'all on that. If you like this kind of content, if you like this kind of stuff, then consider a subscribe. Hit the like if you could be so kind. I promise you, I'm no longer the the middle school bully. Now I am a bully towards right wingers.
Bro went from alpha to beta, bro.
Beta soy boy, let's go.
No, he went from alpha to super
Beta.
alpha. It's fine.
Beta
Bro,
male.
bro, you went from risen girls got to risen guy gats, bro.
Beta male. It's fine.
Hey.
Did I just fuck up? Did I just like fuck up royally? I think I fucked up royally just now. I think I just fucked up. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good.
Wait, did you end the stream?
No, yeah. I'm gonna end it right now. I was hoping to finish this dungeon, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. That's okay.
Next time.
Let me free this, and then we're gonna move on. Let me see here. What the fuck's? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, hold on. There it is. Hold on. We gotta free this. Go on. Hey, Goran! All right. Sorry. Come on. Let's just talk to this guy and then I'm free to go. I'll tell you.
Anyway, I'm gonna go, Amanda.
See ya.
It's really fucking late.
See ya.
for me
Yeah, it's
here.
late for me too.
See you next time.
Good night, Daniel.
Peace, dude.
Bye bye.
See ya, Dan. See ya first.
All right. And then open this. And then we're done. All right, y'all.